So, my homie. Oh shit, yo, appreciate the immediate resub at the start of the stream. Jesus. I'm still like slightly setting up. 11 months too? Jesus. What's up, Rid? How you doing? What's up, Skiller? Oh, let me add +5 to the count. I got a lot to do today too. I'll catch up though. What's up, Dusty? Where's Zora Pit? Today, surely. On the very first kill. Which would be weird, because then I'd be like, what to do next? What's up, Hooger? Love watching your videos. Glad you made a live stream. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Appreciate you taking time out of your day to check out the stream. You somewhat come back to life? That's good. Better than yesterday, at least. Some amaze. Alright, I think I'm all good now. Yesterday went downhill fast. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were just like on the floor for a bit, but I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better today, it seems like, compared to yesterday, that's for sure. If you get pet this KC, you'll get 50 subs. All right, let's. I don't even know what KC I'm at. I know I'm like closing in on 5,600. Almost purity. Although yesterday was funny. Much better. Still tired and a bit nauseous. Shit. Well, at least it's much better. But I hope you're over it soon. Sooner rather than later. No pet. Darn. Almost, my homie. Almost. Thank goodness you were stressing. That's okay. Purity's done that too from now time and time again, and it's not happened to him. So there's a 1 in 4,000 chance for that to happen right there. Should be better by tomorrow or Tuesday. That's good then. A 5 stream and then a 10 stream streak. Mint the next kill. All right. Now I know what I'm at. 55.88 for the next one. What's up, Jack? Appreciate the good luck. What's up, Holy? What's up, Lucas? How you doing? No pet. We tried. Pet today, huh? Man, I'm hoping I get it in the next like 6 days or so. Man, please. I'm about to spend the next 2 days editing my next video to get it, like, started and basically done by Tuesday evening. So I won't be live the next 2 days. And then I go out of town pretty soon on the 24th, so I'm running out of time. Always scam game, though. And the drops? Oh, overall, the drops have been pretty great overall. Like, I did get 2 jars so far. I've had 3 total. Haven't seen any mutagens, but I don't need any. I just need the pet to green log. And I've probably made about 100 mil, maybe a little bit more. I'd have to check all the drops in the bank, though. Ooh, appreciate it, Ollie. Oh, by the way, I announced the Barrows events in the Discord, so that's going to happen next weekend. But I just announced it, like, right before I went live. So it might take some people time to, like, see it. I didn't ping everyone, I just pinged everyone with, like, the event role. Probably should have made a Nightbot command for it, but I didn't think about that till just now. What's for dinner? Justin and I went to the store yesterday and we got some, like, like frozen TV dinners because we didn't want to buy a whole bunch of groceries when we're going to be out of the country for a couple weeks, so I found this brand of pizza called Quest, I think is what it's called. It's like a protein pizza or whatever, but the nutrition on it didn't seem too bad, so I got a couple of those. Too early to ask for dinner. We love talking about food here, though. $1K wealthy citizens away from base. Drop rate for the Rocky pet. You're getting mad about that? Damn. I know it's, like, pretty rare, but still. How many easy clues overall have you done? I managed to do my 25 hard clues this morning, though. So I'm up to, like, 1,125 in the bank. Still wish that I had a laptop so I could do it on, like, when I'm gone, like, at least in the airplane. I would do just, like... the plane ride's probably going to be about, like, 16 hours to and from. So I'd probably be awake for, like, at least, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours of it. So that'd be a lot of clues I could do. $55.50? Jesus. How much, like, GP from the wealthy citizens or keys or whatever have you gotten? I don't know if you're going to be doing the keys. I know you get a lot, though. Some Juzo? Clean haircut? Shit. I need to get a haircut, actually. I'm just not wearing my headphones. I need to get a haircut in the next, like, week, though, before I go out of town. Your Zora Casey this week's insane? I don't know how much I've done. I mean, I've done more than... Well, I guess the Boss of the Week thing says, like, just over 800, but I've done more because I started doing this grind before the Boss of the Week started. But almost 1,000. I'll probably pass 1,000 today at the end of this stream, though, Cap. Lost power for 36 hours? Jesus, that long? I'm assuming just because weather, right? I think you mentioned it the other day, but I forgot because I remember you went over to the YouTube side for a little bit. Weather related? Shit. Snow or like just storms. I can't remember. All right, chill with the range attacks, please. Thanks. Storming rains and heavy winds, shit. Well, at least you got it back now, though. Still sucks. On the same world as Law Fox and haven't seen him at Zora. Is he still doing it? I know he's got like a couple hundred kills or so. Hoping he's doing something different or different content and doesn't notice your KC. I thought Chi was going to be doing a lot, but then I think after he got his pet, he wanted to switch his RNG up and went to Calfight Queen because I know that was like one of the main pet hunts that he was working on. I don't think he's online. Nah, he's not online right now. Serves being nice. How's your drops looking like today? Yo, what's up, Snoop? How you doing? I'm doing all right though. Ran a little bit of errands. Went to go pick up a shit ton of cat food because we got, friends watching our cats for 2 weeks. And then I did a little bit of exercising, went outside. Went for like a little walk around my neighborhood for a little bit. Ate lunch and now I'm here. Excited for your trip? Getting there. I'm just, I'm in the process right now where I have a lot of things to get done between now and then. Like, trying to get 2 videos uploaded. One of them would have already been uploaded, but I've run into some issues with that one that it's outside of my control, which sucks. I can't really say much about it, but it's done. I'm just waiting. And the other one I got to get started editing tomorrow, and I got to get that scheduled before I leave on the 24th. So I'm like rushing, you know what I mean? Which is why I'm trying to do a lot of Zora KC. But Braid, I appreciate the... Want to see something cool? Appreciate the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs at the start of the stream. Jesus. I appreciate that, though. Who got them? Shift Tree, Frog Token, Nairo, Group Therapy, and Keeks. Hold on, I gotta add 25 to the thing here in a second after this kill. Oh, you got a Prim Stingy? How much are those worth now? Still gonna be worth some money. But grats on money. All right, let me add that to the counter before I forget. I'm going to make sure I get that number down to 0 way before the end of the stream. I'll do the first set after this run. Each of my runs are probably like 40 minutes, give or take, on RNG with Zora and its damn mage phase that shoots range for whatever reason. Oh, when yesterday Jess and I went to the grocery store, she had heard about these, like, energy drinks that are apparently, like, not, like, really, really bad energy drinks. I don't know how to explain it. I think all energy drinks can be bad, depending on how much you're drinking. But the flavor is, like, super good. The brand's called, Alani. And it's got, according to the nutrition label, 10 calories for this whole can. With 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. And the flavor that I'm having right now is It's like an orange dreamsicle, and it's good as fuck. I'm a big fan of orange dreamsicles, and it tastes basically exactly like it. They're really popular with suburban white women. Shit. Well, I'm a fan though. Haven't them before, not heard about them. Oh, you said you just like saw them or something, then remembered or whatever. Orange white. It's like the flavor is called Dream Float, but it's like an orange dreamsicle. Should have come to Hawaii. We're thinking about going to Hawaii for our honeymoon next year, but we're not sure. Yeah, we still got to plan our honeymoon. That was like one of our ideas so far. There's one that's called Witch's Brew that's pretty good. Kind of hard to find that one. Witch's Brew. Wait, Jess, write that down so we can look at it later. I don't normally drink energy drinks though. But this one's good. I used to drink Monsters way back when. I'd have like a normal Monster and then like right before bed at 10 p.m. and then just pass out. I'd sleep. I don't know if that means anything. Dreamsicle? Yeah. So orange dreamsicle. It's like kind of like an ice cream-ish. I don't know where it originated, but I've always enjoyed the flavor. Like orange juice and vanilla. Yeah, basically that. It's so good. Big fan of that. It's orange popsicle over vanilla ice cream. It's goated. See? Thing he knows. It's so good. I would try it out. Not like the drink itself, but just like an orange dreamsicle in general. If you could find some kind of flavor near you for like ice cream or something like that. I recommend the flavor though. I'm a big fan. But yeah, this overall, like calories wise, it's not bad. 0 gram, like no added sugars or anything like that. And just 10 calories. And apparently this has like vitamins in it or something like that. I don't know. B6 and B12, whatever those are. I don't know if that's good or bad. Might just be a marketing scheme. Either way, flavor good. Oh, is it just energy? So basically, I'm going to be good for all the reps I have to do today that I got to catch up on from yesterday. You want an orange dreamsicle drink and an orange Julius from DQ? Ooh, apparently DQ, like we're talking about Dairy Queen, right? I haven't been there in a while, but apparently they have this new like ice cream cone from like a mint chocolate chip ice cream cone, something like that Jess and I wanted to try. I'm a big fan. Like whenever we order from there, we'll legit get the kids meals because the kids meals are one, like it's smaller portions obviously, but then they come with an ice cream. Rain has an orange dreamsicle. That's pretty good. Rain? I'm going to need to write that down. Hold up. I need to pull up a notepad. Rain. Orange dreamsicle. Appreciate. I'll look it up later. Appreciate the recommendation or suggestion, though. Inquisitive Mace is 318 mil. Is it going up? I think it's going to go up for a while, but depending on information that we get about Raids 4, it could crash. Because I know one of the running theories right now is that the raid may be crush-based. Rain, 300 milligrams caffeine, fair warning. The one I'm having right now is 200. I normally don't drink energy drinks, though, but we decided to try this one out because we walked past it by the grocery store. I don't know what the recommended intake for caffeine is per day, but I'm normally not one to, like, drink caffeinated drink. I mean, I'll have, like, a coffee. A lot of the times I'll even go for, like, a decaf coffee, but, like, I'll buy my own, like, decaf coffee at the store. Bang energy used to be 450. Okay, these numbers are getting higher. I feel like if 300 is like a warning, I feel like 500 is probably going to be like the cap of like the day. $10 grams caffeine daily? Okay. So I'd have to like really pay attention. So I'm under that. I wouldn't have any more caffeinated beverages after like I had one of these or something like that. Oh wait, I want to make a command real quick for a Nightbot for the Barrows event. So I don't forget. May as well do it now. Let me see if this works. Hold up. There we go. I'll pin that one. There we go. All right, I'm good. What's up, Donna? How you doing? How's your day going so far? Amount of caffeine you intake varies. Sometimes it's a lot other days, and it's like none. Fair. I mean, as long as you're like cautious about it, I guess. Like, don't chug multiple in a day, kind of thing. Favorites used to be Sobe. It's either Sobe or Sobe. It's one of those. Energy and Kickstart, but both are already gone. Were they banned? What's up, Sacred? How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Don't actually consume 10 grams. I think you'd probably explode with that much. Yeah, like I said, I normally don't have energy drinks. This is like my first one, and I don't even know how many months or years. Well, I guess coffee counts, so maybe not as long as I thought. But normally, any caffeinated drinks I have is just coffee, and I'll have like one a day, and it's like 12 ounces or something. Morning's going. Got meal prep stuff at the store, but chilling old school now. How's your morning? Not too bad. I haven't meal prepped at all, but since I'm going on my trip pretty soon, I'm not going to because I don't want any food to go bad. So like I don't want to go to the grocery store and buy a ton of food no perishables basically, right? But I did go to the store yesterday and picked up some frozen meals that I think are like healthy-ish. As good as a frozen meal is, I guess. I found these pizzas though called or the brand is called like Quest, and the macros on there and nutrition seem pretty decent. So I got some of those and some other meal prep or not meal prep frozen TV dinner things that are on the healthier side. Oh, just not made anymore? Shit. You sip multiple Red Bulls a day? Damn, I haven't had a Red Bull in a while. I used to like the flavor of them though. I used to like Rockstars as well. I haven't had one of those in years, though. Doing pretty good. Did some Huey with the group last night on the group iron, and we got a Dragon Hunter wand. Hey, beginning of getting ready for Chambers with that thing. I think that's still pretty good there. Some Girth. Imbued Heart 176 KC. Damn, nice. I still don't have one on my log or whatever. You like the Quest chips? Oh, we've had those before. They're little bags, but they're like portioned properly. But flavor-wise, they're not too bad. I think I've only had like 2 or 3 flavors of them, though. Nice macros from Dave's Bread. Oh, like actual like bread? I'll have to write that down too, honestly, because I've been looking for like a carb that's good kind of thing. That's like actual bread. think Drum needs more squats to burn off the quest meals. I actually didn't have any today. I had like a I don't know if I wouldn't call it a taco salad or a salad per se, but I had to go through my last meal prep meal today just so I wouldn't go bad because I don't like wasting food. But it was like a meal prep of like 6 ounces of ground turkey with taco seasoning, and then I just mixed it with some like greens like spinach and shit like that. Little kind of salad-ish, if you want to call it that. No pet, my homie. Never lucky. Doing whatever you can to avoid facing how dry you are at TOA. Oh, 10 expert KC, 62 normals, 260-ish invos, no purples. Shit. I hear horror stories of people going super dry at TOA. Hopefully the RNG picks up for you, though, and changes. The long dry streak, hopefully it just ends with the purple. For a shadow specifically, I mean. Sounds bomb. Oh, the ground turkey, spinach salad, whatever. Sometimes you don't know what to make. You run through meals so fast you get bored. Luckily, I do pretty well with that. I can have like the same meal, but then just change the seasonings, especially for chicken. And then I'm like pretty chill. I could do that for like 2-3 weeks in a row kind of thing. And then maybe switch up. I'm a big fan of like simple meals with less ingredients. The less ingredients, the better, you know? Whoop, that was not the right phase I was thinking of. You're an amateur strongman in your early and mid-20s, so we're notorious for eating the same boring shit every day. 6,500 calories a day. It's going to be boring no matter how you swing it. Jesus. I think right now I'm going for, like, I'm still, like, I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to, like, health and fitness and especially, like, dieting and shit like that. But I am accustomed to, like, what do you call it? Like, counting calories and macros and things like that. I try to be on like a calorie deficit, and I do a light exercise. I'd say, like, I try to go on a run every day, or like a jog and a walk really around my neighborhood every day for like 6,000 to 8,000 steps, give or take. And then I'll work out on stream every now and then, light weightlifting or just like calisthenics kind of stuff. But I'm always like confused a lot. Because I'll research online what I need for like macros and calories, and every single website that I go to says something different. So I usually just go to several and then just average it out, and then I'll go with that. Some accident, bringing it back. Oh, Barrows, yeah, we're gonna do it. Starting it back next Saturday. Honestly, I walk in like an hour to hour and a half gym session, 5 to 6 days a week. Oh, pulled up. Is perfect. I started just cardio, like going around my neighborhood like 2 years ago, and I've managed to like drop and leave off. Like I dropped like 40 pounds, and I've been able to keep it off. I've kind of like plateaued with my weight though. Not that I'm not trying to be like no bodybuilder, strongman kind of thing either. I just want to be like a little bit lean and just healthy overall, right? Nothing extreme, you know? But I'm 5'9" for reference and 173 pounds last I checked. I think I weigh myself like once a week. That's the goal, to keep it off, right? I'm going to struggle when I'm out of town in Japan and Taiwan for 2 weeks straight. I know I'm going to be walking a lot every day, but the food is going to be like the biggest thing for me. Because I'm going to be probably trying a lot of things. Love that for you. If anything, I'd say try to not to focus on the number on the scale, but how you feel. I think overall, ever since like on the Twitch side of things, I started doing these things where, you know, if someone subs or gives subs, whatever, I'll do exercises per sub, right? Oh shit. Speaking of which, oh shit, yo, Juzo, I appreciate the tier 3 sub, 51 months. Holy shit. Now I'm going to add 25 to the counter. But, like, if you see at the bottom right corner of my screen, you'll see all the exercises that I started to do and how many reps I've done of each. And I started that about, like, 4 or 5 months ago, and I've been able to keep that up. So that's about the most exercise that I do besides when I go on a jog or I walk around my neighborhood kind of thing. Or you lost 75 pounds in a year and 8 months? God damn. Good shit, though. Like, the heaviest that I weighed in my life was probably, like, 248 or so. But that was, like, maybe a couple years after high school when I started getting, like, super lazy and not exercising or anything at all. Yo, Kinzora, can you stop doing range attacks during mage phase, please? Thank you. Was working out every day for a year straight and on an easy cut for a year. Jesus. See, I don't work out every day. I think I usually have, like, when I don't stream are my, like, rest days. But even on those days, I'll still go on a walk or something, you know? No way you're still on Snakeling. Gagex is scamming you out of the pet, right? I'm going to be 6,000 KC in the next, like, few days here. So is Barrows the last stream for a bit? No, that's on Saturday, so I'll stream on Sunday. And honestly, I'll probably stream up until I leave on the 24th, which is, what, Wednesday? Oh, no, Tuesday. So I'll stream up until Monday. Monday will be the last stream for those 2 weeks once I leave. Morris, oh yeah, I gotta add the 25, don't I? Hold up. Shit. I'm breaking this up again, too. I'll do, like, 25 squats, 25 dips, get those numbers up to par with, like, at least the curls into the 2000s. By the way, if I miss some messages, my bad. I'm slow reading. Just copy, paste, and tell me to scroll up or something. You're 6'3", and when you were doing amateur competitions, you're about 380 to 420 pounds. Jesus. Miss moving the weight you were moving in the gym. Got a lot of back problems, and you're disabled now because of it. Handle your health and safety very poorly, but you're in a good place now. That's good. That's crazy that, like, even, like, amateur strongmen are fucking insane, like... I mean, I've never met one in person, but I just, like, knowing what they do. I've seen, like, some of the competition stuff that they do, like, on YouTube. Like, moving trucks and planes, and I was like, holy fuck. But I'm glad that you're doing, you know, a lot better now. Don't do every day anymore. You do that 5 days at most. But last year was to build your discipline. Fair. Getting started was, like, the hard part for me. But now, like, when I miss a day of, like, going, like, on a walk around my neighborhood, if I miss a day, I feel like shit. I feel really bad. When do I leave? 24th. And then I'll be gone for a couple weeks. Is that a bald spot? I think it'll grow back if you raid with me. No, I'll just shave my head. And then you could be like, is that a hair spot or something? You had to go back to the gym, but the finances are not great and the weather hasn't been good to go outside. See, a lot of times, that's why I want to get into, like, calisthenics more, because it's more so about, like, focusing on your body and, like, I don't know how to, someone knows how to explain calisthenics better than I could. Like, you don't focus on weightlifting and stuff like that. You just focus on, like, using your own natural body weight to, like, do shit. You know what I mean? That's what I want to, like, get into. Got the pay yesterday after tuning in. Shit. My turn now? I hope so. Your heaviest deadlift was 875 pounds, and your goal is to pick up 1,000. Injured yourself real bad and never got to it. But even 875 is baby numbers for the professionals. Jesus. I don't know what I could deadlift. I'd be surprised if I could pick up, like, a 100-pound bar. I have no idea. I've never really tried in a long time. Like, I haven't had a gym membership in, like, 8-9 years, probably. What's up, Bueno? You got snowed in, so no work for the next several days or week. Don't have a lot of space in your IRL POH. Fair. I get. Yoga? Man, I find yoga boring. I try to stretch a little bit, but I don't do, like, full-on yoga. My thing with yoga, like, it's good, obviously, but, like, I'll be in one position for, like, minutes. I'm just like, ugh, I want to do something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't figure out how to make yoga fun for me. Also, I know I'm yapping, but let me start doing some Oh shit, Red, appreciate the 300 bits. Let me start doing some of these reps though. Oh, it's doing it again, Red. Anytime someone gives does bits or whatever, it just picks a random song that it finds on Spotify. Because I have it connected to if someone wants to song request to that too. Don't need a gym membership to be fit. True, which is why I want to get into calisthenics more. Just come into a fitness conversation a bit, yeah. I'm still new. If anyone wants, is into fitness, please no one make that a joke. I'm being for real. If anyone wants to talk about fitness stuff, join the Discord server. I'll link it in the chat here. I've got a fitness section in there that I'd like to get more people involved with overall. There we go. Had to use a cardboard box to push the snow back. How long did that take? You're into fitness, pizza in my face? Same. All right, before I continue yapping again, let me do 25 squats and 25... Oh, let me skip this. Okay, 25 squats and 25 tricep dips. Don't make fun of my form. I don't know how many... I think I did 125 squats, 125 tricep dips yesterday on stream. My legs were hurting, were a little bit sore today. I didn't even start yet, Red. I just like to point out every time I come up from a squat, my right knee pops. Ugh. Ugh. Good fitness involves a good diet, and your favorite is a seafood diet. You see food, and then you eat it. I can get behind that. And now I will be out of breath for the next several minutes. Ugh. I might need to take a break from leg day, though. Those squats are hurting. And that was only the first set. Maybe I do some curls or something. Also, if you hear me breathing heavily, I apologize. Oh, it's because... Oh, you're saying it's because I'm old because my knees were popping? I mean, you're not wrong. It was the drum that fucked up my back and my knees, I swear. I need to find a routine that I could do in my hotel room for when I'm gone every day of those 2 weeks. Push-ups, sit-ups, shit like that. Hear me breathing heavily? No, you didn't. That also works. I swear it's just squats that I'll do a little of, and it just literally just takes my breath away. And I don't even have any additional weight when I'm doing the squats either, you know? It's me joking, but a good cardio for you as your wife. That's what I said. And then she looked at me and walked away. Have you done HIIT calisthenics? Oh, high intensity and interval training, I think. I try to do that when I go on my walks and jogs around the neighborhood. Because like I'll literally do like a lap of walking. Well, at least at the first couple laps, I'll just walk to get my legs kind of warmed up. And then I'll do a lap of like jogging, and then a lap of walking, and then a lap of jogging, and just kind of alternate, you know? Try High Rocks? I don't think I've heard of that. What's that? But then I did a HIIT calisthenics challenge at the beginning of the year, and it was hard. Shit. Y'all gonna have to like let me know all these things that I could do. Because I don't, like I said, I'm still like a new person to the world of fitness and healthy and all that shit. It'll get me fit and strong. It's great exercises. I'll have to write it down so I can look it up later. What was it? High Rocks? Man, I'm gonna have to charge up my staff again soon. What the hell? Hi, Rocks. I'm Dan. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, I was too late. Rip one hit. I got you. You got your degree in kinesiology, emphasis on exercise science. Hey, I know kinesiology. I've had like one friend I think studied in that, and they became like a personal trainer or something like that. But I haven't spoken to them in a while. Like I know you can't target fat specifically, obviously, but man, it'd be great to lose my belly fat and my love handles. But that just comes with overall exercise and all that shit. If only I could just tell my brain to be like, focus on this shit, please. What's up, Ron? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Feel you there, but you'll be surprised how most people still believe that. All the infomercials back in the day, right? I sometimes I'll fool myself into believing it, but it's just like, yeah, it just doesn't work like that. Wish it does, but gotta put in like a year's work, worth of like effort and shit like that to see big differences for areas that you kind of like want to target, kind of shit. You just hope that it starts happening sooner rather than later. I will say one of my worst habits, though, is just snacking. Chips, especially. Meal prepping and listening. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Doing pretty good overall. Meal prepping good. Hopefully got some good food for the next week. You love snacks, too? Chips? Chips are live? Yeah, I can't. Like, I'll get a family-sized bag of, like, Doritos or something like that. Gone. 2 days. Same thing with like anything like cold desserts like ice cream, popsicle, shit like that. I'll buy a pack of them and I'll eat like 2 a day. like popsicle wise. Ice cream will be like a gallon of ice cream will be gone in like 3 or 4 days too. That's why I try to go grocery shopping when I'm like have already eaten or something like that, so I don't feel the need to buy that shit when I'm at the store. Oh shit. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Link? It's been a little bit. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate the resub. But it told me it's okay to be hungry. I try also not to eat after it gets dark, so like after like 7 p.m. or so. That doesn't always happen. You too, except for one day. Yeah, it's a problem. Never go shopping when hungry for sure. It's definitely helped me. It doesn't always happen, obviously, but if I go grocery shopping without having had any kind of food, the chances of me buying like junk food or have like will just skyrocket. Pickup orders. I mean, I'll still put all the junk food in the online order thing. I'll still do that shit. All right, no range attack. We should be good, hopefully. Don't make me eat. We good. A good sweet that isn't too bad is marshmallow fluff. I don't think I mean, I know marshmallows like the normal marshmallows. I don't know what marshmallow fluff is. I mean, kind of recently, Jess and I found these, like, they're not Reese's Pieces, but they're basically Reese's Pieces. It's like a different brand. They're individually packaged, and it's, like, actually, like, not bad. I don't know what they're called. Maybe Jess knows if she hears me talking. I know we have a bag of it downstairs somewhere. It's like marshmallow spread. Oh, okay, interesting. How many scales? I know in the bank I have over 400,000. Lifetime-wise, not sure. I've sold a lot over all my kills, you know? Your go-to sweets are sweet potatoes and zero sugar whipped cream. I didn't know they had zero sugar whipped cream. I love whipped cream. Bag of what? The Reese's Pieces things? The ones that we found at Costco originally that we liked a lot? The, like, nutrition stuff, macros are actually, like, not bad at all. You can take little bits of it and pour it on top. Shit, I have to look it up. I do need to cut down on, like, snacking overall, though. It's a problem. I will say when I stream, it helps me out, like, with, not stacking, because I hate... I'll never eat on stream. And then if, depending on how long I stream, I'll also, like... just not eat in general, and I'm like, okay, I'm just fasting then. That also helps me. Are they called skinny dipped? I mean, if you type that into Google, you might get a couple different results, though. Oh yeah, they are just called skinny dipped. I'll link it in the chat. I'm obviously not sponsored by them, but these things are like kind of like they have a brand there that are like Reese's Pieces, and they're super fucking good. We found them at Costco. They have different kind of stuff there too, actually. I see they have almonds and shit. These things, yeah. Like the macros are not too bad. From the Reese's Pieces ones that we get, it's actually let me click on it to see. Yeah, we get the dark chocolate peanut butter ones, which basically taste like Reese's. The where's the nutrition? It's like one piece is 80 calories. They're individually wrapped, which helps me not overeat. A little bit of protein. It's really overall not bad, but that's what I'll have for like a dessert. You know what I mean? Oh, it kind of tastes like Reese's Pieces to me. It's like dark chocolate and peanut butter in the middle.
Reese's Pieces is the candy that's like M&M's.
Oh, what am I thinking of then?
You're thinking of just regular Reese's.
Oh. I mean, same flavor. Wait, did we pass 5,600? Oh, shit, we did. Only mage hits, please. Oh, okay, I risked it. I don't think I want to risk that one. All right. I would have lived, but I would have been like under 10 HP. What's your favorite M&M color flavor? Blue. Oh, another thing that I found out earlier today, this has nothing in relation to like food or exercising at all, but since I'm going out of the country for a couple weeks, I was like, oh, I need an eSIM card, right? My phone is apparently too old that it doesn't support eSIM, so I got to get a new phone. So I'm getting a new phone in the next like week before I go out of town. Yours too? What'd you have? Mine was like a Samsung Galaxy S10. I don't know how. I think it's like 7 years old, something like that, but I was about to be off the grid for 2 weeks if I don't get a new one. Luckily, I'll save a little bit of money just because I'll be turning in my phone for like the upgrade kind of thing. You want a portable Wi-Fi thing? A Samsung A55? I don't think I've seen those ones. Let me see. Oh, never mind. I've seen these ones. Okay, yeah. You can do live streams over there? Probably not. I've never really done IRL streams or anything. The only other kind of streams I've ever done on my channel have been like, I mean, way back before I started Old School, I did, you know, some variety stuff. But more so recently, I'll do like horror games every now and then. I haven't done them in a couple months, but I'm going to bring them back, especially once I come back into town. I'm not even sure how IRL streaming works. I don't know if I'll have time away from, like, Jess's side of the family to be able to do anything. Unless I want them to look at me weird for a while. Oh, please die, please die. Oh, we're good. I was like, I don't want to run over there. Yeah, Subliminal releases on the 31st, which is, like, right after I leave. But I'm playing... That's going to be one of the first things that I play when I get back. Trying to get into it with swimming. Oh, I want to swim. I wish there was, like, I have a community, like, neighborhood pool, but it's not large enough to, like, do any kind of meaningful swimming. I mean, I could do some breaststroke around, like, the pool in circles, but it's really not that large of a pool, which sucks. And I don't want to drive out to wherever the nearest actual lap swimming pool is and then pay them, like, $50 a month to use it. Some people love the water. No, I love swimming, though. I used to be on a swim team back when I was way younger. Best you got was 500 freestyle, down and back 10 times in 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Oh, God, I don't know. Well, am I going to die? I'm, like, hardly paying attention. I don't remember any of my stats, though. That was, like, middle school kind of for me, back when I swam with the swim team kind of thing. But I only did that for, like, 2 years. Ooh, scuba diving would be dope. One of these days on my bucket list, I want to go scuba diving with some whale sharks. I need to get scuba certified, though. I'd have to do that by myself, though. Jess would not. Jess would never. Would love to scuba dive or scuba to the Great Barrier Reef. That'd be sick. Was the next pet roulette? I'm hoping this next week. It's ready to be uploaded, but there's some things that are holding me back that are outside of my control. So I'm just waiting. I wish I had a better answer to give you, but it's basically ready. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die there. I was not paying attention. Did not change my prayer. Scuba sounds fun, but scares you. I mean, you can start off with like snorkeling, you know. That's one way to start, at least. Watch Grand Blue. It's a scuba anime? Is it? You have a smug face. Let me see. Grand Blue. I can't tell what kind of anime it is from Googling it. That has me concerned. You're almost 16.9 thousand Zora Casey with no pet? God. Or a mutagen? Alright, I hope you get both of those things before I get anything. You're due. I'm curious how much money you made long term, though. Never heard. No, I've never heard about it. Like, it seems like just from the cover of it, it looks like one of those animes that's like for women. Just like that swimming one. I think it's called Free. That was like 100% for women for sure. You done snorkeling and spearfish before. It was fun, but it wasn't until the last day you were scared, ran into barracudas, sharks, pufferfish by yourself super far out and realized you need to go back home. Yeah, that'd probably scare the shit out of me too. As long as you don't run into any kind of like, what are they called? Goliath groupers? Yeah, fuck those things. 100% for men. I mean, if it's like an actual scuba anime, I'll give it a shot because I enjoyed the ocean a lot. That's why, like, my entire left arm sleeve, once I get it all fully tattooed, it's gonna be just ocean. Goliath groupers, Googling it, they're fucking terrifying. Like, they will swallow you whole. They swallow sharks. They're pretty scary. They get huge. They do be ugly though. Oh, it's a comedy anime? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Is it on Crunchyroll? Because I need another show to more things to download for when I'm on the plane too. People may quit the first episode, but I think it's worth watching. I think any show, anyone should give, like, up to 3 episodes to kind of let it cook a little bit, because I always imagine any kind of show, regardless if it's anime or not, is more so of introducing characters and plots and stuff like that, I guess, setting the tone. Import from Zora. Been seeing you do it for like 5 days straight. I've actually been doing it for a little bit longer than that, but luckily I find it somewhat fun in a way. I'm making money here. One of the reasons that gets me going is when I stream and talk to people. Helps me through the grinds. What show? He said it's called Grand Blue. It's like a scuba diving anime. That's your rule. Give a show, anime, 3 episodes to cook. Yeah, because it's all about, like I said, it's like introducing you to all the characters. At least the majority of them, right? Especially the main characters. And then it's got to build up and set you up for what the show is going to be about, you know? Oh, it is? Crunchyroll? Cool. I'll look it up. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget. Where's the notepad? Can I say no one here knows this anime? I'll give it a shot, though. Yeah, I had not heard of it before until just now. One of my favorite animes that I like to recommend to people is a show called Mushishi. It's M-U-S-H-I. S-H-I. So Mushishi. I always try to recommend that one to people. Mushishi is good. It's so good. I wish there was more seasons. Sadly, I don't think it was, like, widely popular, so they just stopped it. It's a very chill one, though. To kind of give, like, a brief synopsis of it, every episode's kind of different, but in the show called Mushishi, basically it's about this one guy. He is what you call a Mushi master. So there's these creatures called Mushi in the world. Each one of the Mushi are either individual or they're in large groups, and each ones do something different, right? Yo, what's up? Cosmo, appreciate the resub. Hold on, let me add that to the thing real quick. Yeah, there's these creatures called Mushi. Each one do something different. For an example, in one episode, a Mushi is like somehow in this kid's like left hand, right? And anything that he writes or draws with his right hand is normal. Nothing happens, right? But anything that he writes or draws with his left hand comes to life. And so Mushi Masters hear about these little weird scenarios that happen around the world, and they go and try to heal and correct and, you know, fix whatever's going on. Some Mushi are good-ish. Some cause natural disasters. So just kind of, there's a lot, you know. There's only like 2 seasons, I believe, so it's fairly short. But I always recommend that one to people. You draw money every day. It's interesting. I mean, I would try for sure. It's like, let's say the kid draws a letter M. It comes off of the paper and starts flying away like a bird. You know what I mean? It still looks like the letter M, but it's just like, now it has life. What show? Mushishi. I'll type it over on here. This one. It's one show I like to recommend. It's pretty short. I think it's like barely 12 episodes per season, and there's 2 seasons, so it won't take you too long. Every episode is kind of like different, so you don't have to really watch it in order, but I'd recommend it just so you can kind of understand. Start you off slow. How you doing, Cosmo? How have you been doing lately? How's your weekend been? It's very episodic. Yeah, I've watched it a few times over because it's so good. I love the music in it. It's so peaceful. Cheers. Gonna be here. How's your weekend going so far, though, Brandon? You like the part when you encounter other Mushishi? Oh, yeah, where they're in that secret in-between area. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I know what you're talking about. It's a very chill show for sure. I've just been studying like crazy. You got a big like exam coming up? Always. Shit. Well, hopefully they go well for you. Any big news with space? Are we getting invaded yet? Got an internship at a National Department of Energy lab. Ooh. When does that start? That's pretty exciting. Why is every damn ranked game you have to fight for your life? You gotta play for other people and what they're not doing. You gotta pick up their slack. Our overlords are on the way. I hope they're the same ones as the ones from Three Body Problem, if you've seen that one. It's a book, but I didn't hear about it until I saw the show. Which is another show I recommend for people to watch. It's not an anime, but it's on Netflix. Three Body Problem. No shit, you're not lying? I feel like that's the same back when I used to play ring shit. Not that I was ever good, but there are times where you gotta pick up the slack for others. It's a good book. I don't know if Jess has the books. I can't remember. I'm waiting for the next season to start, though. Oh, you do have them? I was about to say, I was like, I think you got them after we saw this show. For the first season, I mean. Playing tank, so you're gonna have to be the main focus. I kind of like when I used to play League of Legends. I used to love playing top lane and picking like a tanky role, like Nasus or Maokai. Maokai was especially fun because you just like the whole point is just to fucking annoy people, get in their way, protect the AD carry kind of thing. And then Nasus was fun if the other team let you stack up the queue. Show deviated from the books quite a bit. You've only read the first one. I don't know how many books there are. Maybe 3? General plot's there. Only got halfway through the second. Second book is a bit hard to read. Oh, there is 3. An Overwatch tank is all about making everyone look at you. Like, literally a taunt. That kind of sounds fun, because I've loved playing the annoying tank in games like that had it to offer or whatever. Although I haven't played Overwatch in a long-ass time, I don't know if I'd be able to get into it nowadays. But in a more MMO setting, I would. Need to get new headphones. Like for PC, like general PC stuff, or like exercise ones. I don't know what they're called. Like I have PC ones, and then I have another pair that I use for like going outside. Usually don't do enough damage to kill, but you can be annoying enough that DPS can't DPS, and healers can't heal. I mean, I feel like you're doing your role correctly when you do that, though. Which is what I like. I don't like being, like, 80 carries and shit like that, because that's a lot of pressure. I just like being, like, an annoying tank, bothering people. So you have is just old and struggling to stay connected. Shit, I wish I knew more about headphones. Like, we just got this pair from Costco that were like $130 off. Normally they're like $330 or so, and then we got them for like just around $200. I forgot what they're called, but I think they're fairly known, like the brand. I don't know if Jess can hear me.
Huh?
What's the headphones that we got at Costco? Oh, yeah, Bose. Okay. If you have, like, a Costco or go to a Costco, they were having a sale. But I think they were having the same sale on Amazon, too. Apparently sale's over, but something to look at online. They're pretty good quality ones. Overwatch could be an annoying support who deals more damage than your carry. What the hell? The carry becomes the healer. If you like Overwatch when it was good, you should check out Deadlock. I've heard of that one, but I haven't seen too much content of it. Oh yeah, by the way, just mention it again. I'll mention it probably throughout the stream every hour or so. But next week we're having a Barrows event on Saturday. There should be a message pinned in the chat or you can join the Discord server for a little bit more information as well. But that'll be next Saturday, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. It'll run for about 4 hours, and the goal is to basically just run barrows for 4 hours. There will be a prize pool. Winner is the person who gets the most barrows uniques overall. And then there'll be a second place winner for whoever gets the most specific barrows items kind of thing. So whoever has like the most Arams items, for example, will win second place. But that'll be next weekend. No Zora Pay yet? Nothing yet, sadly. The grind's not over. I'm pushing through it. Can't make it? Shit. Don't worry. I used to do them like once a month, and I took a break for like the last like 7-8 months or so. But I'm bringing it back. Typically, I like to host them at the last Saturday of every month. This month is a little bit different because I'm going to be out of town, and I wanted to bring it back. But it'll resume as on schedule starting this or starting next month, I guess. Although I know that Leagues is next month too, so we'll see what happens there. What's up, Achieve? How you doing? If you get the most death runes, can you win something? Shit. That's gonna be hard to keep track of. Hard to moderate. What are you up to today, though, Achieve? Are you going back to KQ? You do not need max gear. We've seen Irons with Tridents win this event very often. That's very true. I'll go in with max gear, and I've only won once. And I think I only won by, like, 1 or 2 items. Oh, yeah, by the way, if anyone's an Iron, you either get the, like, if you have a main, you know, you still get the prize pool with that, or if you don't have a main, you'll get the equivalent in bonds. By the way, Link, how you been? You'll be there if you get a Doom drop. You got a week, I believe. Oh, yeah, by the way, for the Barrows event, everyone's required to bring their beef pets, please. Surely everyone's got one. Just finished cutting the grass and taking care of some fire ants. Oh, shit, it is about to be that season, isn't it? Back to KQ? Shit. Hopefully your Zora Pet RNG helps you out over there. Been busy? Shit. That's all good, though. I assume probably with work or something. Or just general stuff. But hopefully you've been doing well, though, overall. What if you don't have one? If you happen to don't have one, you've got a week to get one. I'm just kidding. Bring any pet. Still waiting for the day that Jagex adds Barrow's pets. They never will, but I can dream. You're doing Barrows on your IM now? Shit. Don't waste all your RNG. Don't have one. Also haven't gone back to Brutus yet. Shit. At least it's pretty chill. I think it was, yeah, it's 1 in 1,000 pet drop. I just thought it'd be funny just to see how many people got Brutus pets. But I mean, honestly, bring whatever. Work? Shit. Hopefully get some time off soon, like in time for Leagues next month or something. I don't know if you plan on playing Leagues, but it's around the corner. Also, I'll have everyone know that I finished packing for my trip. Because Jess made me. I was planning on packing like the day of. I was like, we went shopping yesterday at a mall. We went to the mall like a little bit earlier. Like, it was like 30, 40 minutes before it opened. And I looked at Jess when we got there because you could still walk around inside the mall, but all the stores are closed, right? We got there and I was like, well, might as well get some steps in. And then I made her walk with me. We did like 4,000 steps just running around, walking around in a circle in the mall before the stores opened. I was like, hell yeah. And she just looked at me, just like rolled her eyes. You think you'll go as dry as Tasty? What was it? Wait, when did he get his here? Was it like 9K plus? I can't remember. Or no, it was his 12K? I know he's been dry in a couple of places pretty badly. Like, I don't mind going dry here all too much. I actually kind of enjoyed the boss, except for the mage phase. Other than that, it's great. Because I make a lot of money here, and I have chances of getting, like, you know, elite clues, which I enjoy doing. The 12s? Shit. I don't think I want to go 3 times dry, but if it happens, I'll at least know I'll have made a lot of money along the way. Because I'm one of my goals this year is to stack 10,000 hard caskets in my bank and then open them. It'll take me like 2 weeks to open, but I plan on doing that at the end of the year or at the worst case scenario in January. And so all the money that I make is going towards buying nature implings. So I could use all the money. So if I end up going dry at bosses that I can make money from, I'd prefer that just so I can make money towards that goal, you know? Like, I'm down to like 30,000 nature implings right now, which is still a lot, but that's roughly 300 hard clues left. I'll buy some more pretty soon. And then I'm just going to have to keep that up. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to make that goal of stacking 10,000 hard caskets by the end of the year is by opening, spam clicking implings and shit. I'm probably not going to make most of my money until later on this year at, like, the Maggot King boss after Blood Moon Rises quest, then hopefully, depending on RNG and how good I get at the game, raids 4, and whatever those uniques are and what the prices are going to be for those things. I got a lot to do to prepare for raids 4, though. Imagine being good at the game. Could it be me? I barely managed to try and, you know, scrape by. 13.6? God damn. I don't know if I want to do that much, Zora, but if it happens, I just got to look at the silver lining, which is just I'll make money and get however many elite clues I get in that amount of time. Or kills, I mean. There are definitely worse bosses to go dry on, for sure. Like KQ. Or Penance Queen Pet. At KQ? Don't worry, I was a little bit dry for that one, too. You're drier than me, Achi, but hopefully you just don't go as dry as Blood did. Yeah, typically, overall, if I go dry for a pet, It is what it is. I would prefer the pets that I go dry for are ones where I can make a lot of money at. Like, one of my best money makers so far that I went dry for a pet for was Nyx. I did a lot of trios, and I got the next pet at, let's see, like 4.3K. I made a lot of money. I don't know how many brews I chugged, but I still made a lot of money. What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Ooh, 6 HP. I thought I was going to die there. Don't ever want to grind KQ, but you would like that pet, but the chip damage there is ass. It's definitely a little bit better now. I did Max Mage with Shadow back when I was doing it. The Confliction Gauntlets didn't exist back then, so I imagine it's just a tad bit better more. But the chip damage does suck there. All trios, I want to say I did like around 800 masses, but that was because like the first couple days of release, there was no private instances. I want to say like 80% of them were trios, and then I did a very small amount of like 4 or 5 mans. So it's hard to say how many I did exactly, but the vast majority of them I did in trios. And I would do FFA worlds too. Some splits here and there when I did trios with friends or whatever. You're 8-10 all trios or duo. Only Hellman played it. You're a group iron. Shit. I haven't done... Oh, no. I did like 1 or 2 duos. Actually, I think it was just 1 for the combat achievement or whatever. But I still like Nyx. Even now, I'll probably go back eventually. Probably like for like clan events, bingos, things like that, I'll go back. Because I always think, it's still good money nowadays still. Even though Torva's dropped in price and stuff like that, it's still decent money. Want to save up and get shreds, but you could sell Tormented Bracelet and get Confliction Gauntlets now? The gauntlets are very worth. They're very nice. Unless you want to go to Doom and start learning that, because that is, if you learn Deep Delves consistently, I'm pretty sure it's the best moneymaker in the game right now. You like Nyx masses? They're not... I mean, they're fun. I've never gotten anything in Nyx masses, though. I know you have, but I never saw anything in a mass. But I guess I didn't do, like, all too much in the grand scheme of things. Honestly, just one ZCB and VAMs. Fair. The ZCB would be great. Hopefully get some luck soon on those. By now, with all that KC already, y'all probably have enough shards to just get that completed. Assuming y'all also have the ACB already, which I imagine you do. Next match is like playing the lottery. Yeah. Like, I'm sure, like, if I'll do it again. I'll do masses, whether for, like, events or, like community events on stream or just, clan events. I'll never expect a drop, though. If anything, I'll just hope for, like, a leak lose. Oh, that was mage. I didn't need to eat that. Got ZCB in at 1600 KC masses. From there, only had to spend about 45 minutes at zeros farming. Damn. That's a lot of masses, though, but at least masses are, like, under 2-minute kills, depending on how many people are in there, of course. Masses are probably a great way to get elite clues, probably. I mean, not the best way to get elites. That'd be Callisto masses, of course, but probably at least a decent way to get some elites if you happen to be there. Mouse Masses are a great way to farm up brews and restores without doing herb lore. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad thought. You have to have like a little bit to get started, but you don't even have to get that much KC, because if there's a mass, you don't typically have to go out and get KC over and over again, kind of thing. Got Vans from Nyx when there was 169 mil. What are they now? Damn! They're 85 mil now? Shit. It's been a while since I've been there, though, but still. Oh, shit. Dick got a holy blessing. Actually, huge for his hardcore. Where's Pet? I'm trying. I mean, it's right here on the scale. Watch this. Oh, shit. I mean, scuff means stuff. I did that on purpose. Sacrificed. Let's see. Oh my god! I'm just kidding. Imagine, though. Alright, I get one a day. I get one a day. That's my last one. I won't do it again. Oh, I made a crystal key, though. Neat. The lurker. Yeah, pretty Caven. I hate you. You're watching you out of the corner of my eye and saw the pop-up and you go, oh my god. It's so good with the pop-up now. I should have added that a long time ago. The joy you felt just to have that ripped from you. I get one a day. One a day. That was my one. Any other ones are not my fault from here on out. Hope your next master is a potion roll. That's fucked up. That's just rude, all right? You didn't need to go that far, all right? We need to calm down. I'm going to remember that somehow between now and when I actually open up my next masters, which won't be until I get to the stack of 10,000 hard caskets, but I'll remember. Delete them. Don't need that negativity in our life. That's what I'm saying. Potion rolls are fucked. I've had like, I think 2 or 3 potion rolls since my last third age, which was the third age Kai Shield like 3 years ago now. It's been a while. God, I hope when I actually get to my master casket opening and hard casket opening, I'm praying that I get like at least 1 third age. It'll be fun opening though. It's going to take a long ass time. 10,000 hard caskets will probably take me around 2 weeks to solve, just because I'm going to do all the masters I get, obviously. I'll do like 1,000 hard caskets. Like, I'll open 1,000 a day, and then I'll in-stream, do all the masters off-stream, which will be about 60 to 70, depending on RNG. And then after I open up all the hard caskets, I'll do a 1,000 plus master casket opening. I probably will do like a elite clue elite casket opening too, because I do all the elite clues I get passively now, just in case I need to make up any masters that I get or don't get or whatever, because I want to make sure I have over 1,000 masters before I open them. But we'll see. So maybe it'll be like a 10,000 hard casket opening into maybe an elite casket opening, which will probably be like 100, 200. I'm not sure. Maybe not that much, but maybe at least around 100. And then into a 1,000 plus master opening. Subathon? I've never done a subathon. I don't know if I want to be live for 2-3 weeks straight, though. I don't think Jess will let me. Ever watch Damas? He's at 34. I don't watch him frequently, but I've seen his like YouTube videos. I know he's like currently rank 1. Insane. Finding 95 thieving. Hey, Grats. Now, where to get Rocky Pet with thieving? Stalls at Deepfin Point, I think. Wait, is that what it's called? That area? Or is it the port, whatever it's called? Yeah, he's great, right? I don't think I'll never be able to catch up. I used to be rank 8 in hard clues, but then I slowed down massively because I'm not as rich, for one. But I also don't play as much either. I just like to do clues for fun. I don't have like any goals of going for like top cloggers or anything like that. Although I do want to go for gilded clogging, gilded staff or whatever it's called, one day. But I just like doing clues and I just have fun doing them. Yeah, support Robert. It's one of those, the ones that has the the stalls. I heard that's a pretty good area. It's either that or the stalls in Relica, but you'll need like I think 2 alts to get that set up. And then you just run around in circles, and it's like, I think on average, 40 hours, give or take, for that pet, depending on RNG. Haven't gotten sailing done at all. I don't think it doesn't take too long to get to the point where you get access to Port Roberts. But worst case scenario, you can do, like I said, do Relica. Again, you'll need like 2 alts to set it up, where you have to like block the NPCs and lure the guards behind the gates. And then you have free access to all the stalls. Or if you want a little bit less effort, you can do the stalls in Draenor Village or whatever. There's just less stalls there, so it might take a little bit longer on average. One of your old buddies is like top 10. Oh, Sedge? Yeah, I know Sedge. Like, I don't know him, but I know of him. Do hand members so you get easy clues? I mean, I don't need to do easy clues anymore, so I'd probably skip on that, at least myself. Unless you were just telling him to do that. Then I would recommend it if you want to do some easy clues along the way. Your old clan leader? Gotcha. Yeah, dude was insane. Didn't he used to be an iron, or am I thinking of someone else? Because I think there was another top clogger and clue scroller that was an iron that de-ironed. Get Rocky while you go for Scepter. That's a good way to do it too, honestly. I need to go back there and get that Scepter at one point. But when you do Master Clues, there's a step to get in there. I hope that I get it that way, doing a Master Clue step. Oh, not an iron? Okay, I don't know who I'm thinking of then. I think on the next KC, if you get the pet, Purity said he would give 50 subs. All right, let's see. Deal? No, don't do that, Purity. That's too many. You're telling him? Gotcha. I mean, I did that for a little while, too. Hand members are actually kind of chill, to be honest. I didn't mind that grind. I didn't do it for that long, but I did it for like, I don't know, 1,000 or so easies. There's no fucking way that was a troll. That was good timed. Well timed. Who was that? It was only 53 subs, one for each viewer. Shit. That's too many subs. I'm just happy people are here chilling. Almost made Purity click. Would that classify as a scam, but not on my end? Y'all appreciate the follow. Make him react a little first, then sub. Yeah, you gotta give me like 30 seconds to put on my big YouTuber voice, you know? And then there you go. Doing it right after that. Hey, my first rodeo? Shit. Actually, speaking of which, after this run, I need to do another set of squats and tricep dips. Yo, the squats are actually hard because I did over 100 of them yesterday on stream. My legs are burning. I don't think it's too good to do a lot of like the same exercise every day. I might do some push-ups later on after the next set at least. We'll see. I don't know why, but to break up your grinds, you're going to try and get the potion storage. Ooh. I heard that's really good, but you got to do, what is it, mixology? I did not have a lot of fun doing that on my iron. And I only went for, like, the goggles and the amulet thing. Wish you could sell your elites. That'd be interesting if they ever had a system in place to do that. That would probably... I don't even know. I don't know how that would break clues, but I feel like it'd break clues. Oh, I ran out of divines. That means it's time for the next set. Got so many Bay messages from Doom yesterday. Uh-oh. How are you liking the grind, though, overall? Like, I know you've been doing it for a while now, learning. There's True Overwatch. People throwing slurs in VC. I didn't even know there was VC in there. I thought it was just, you know, got to know people in Discord or something like that. Not showing your loot tab, but should be 10 elites and 65 dooms. Damn, that's actually not bad at all. In the last 2,318 Zora kills, I've gotten 24 elites. Actually, that's about on rate, right? It's like 1 in 100-ish. Oh, team chat? Yeah, I didn't know they had that in there. Comfy at Delve 6, not trying much Delve 7 because getting good money till Delve 6. Fair. And you still have a chance of getting all the uniques plus a pet once you get up to Delve 6 and complete it. Once you get super comfy with 6, then you can push, you know. All right, hold up. Let's do some reps. I still have 120 to do overall today. Oh, shit. Just a time for a raid. Everyone gets to see me do squats and stuff now. Oh, no. What's up, Cookie? How you doing? What's up, David, Draxy, Dargash? Hope you all are doing well today. Welcome in. Also, Cookie, how was the stream? What'd you get up to? Actually, I think you were doing TOA today. I was chilling for a little bit. Did you have any luck, though? I think you're running like 405s. But hopefully you've had some good RNG today. All right, here's my log for anyone curious. I'm going to go do some squats because I have to. Oh, God. No luck, endless TOA? Shit. How dry are you? Or are you dry at all? Two X for a shadow? Jesus. Yeah, I'm going all the way down. Ugh. Ugh. Go for a walk? Ooh. I did one earlier. But I appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Ugh. Maybe up the numbers while I'm out of breath. Burpees? People have suggested that before, but I don't have enough room in my office, I don't think. Unless I moved a lot of things. Oh, I need to update these numbers. There we go. Ugh, now I'm going to be out of breath for the next few minutes. Ugh. All you can think of is the thank you thing. Wait, what's the thank you thing? Is this a meme I'm unaware of? Juzo saying that doesn't count. Gonna be walking with a limp in Japan. Honestly, maybe. Although I might take a break on the squats today because I did like I think I ran 125 yesterday. So and plus another 50 today so far. I think too much leg stuff is probably bad for me. Well, it's a short. Let me see. Well, hey, hopefully you don't die. Actually, let me get past this phase first. What the hell is that? I love how that's like military guy too. It's like I promise my ass is touching the ground every time I do the squat. Camera angle is just weird. I don't want to move it each time. Appreciate the follow, by the way. That's what was in your head when you're squatting. Shit, those look painful though. Looked like he had some experience as well. Came back to old school again, starting with wood cutting. 99 win. Nothing. No, next bank trip, I gotta go. I'm gonna see how much GP I have and all the loot that I've gotten so far. Surely I've broken over 100 mil. Now, I might be able to break past 5,800 KC today, probably. Unless I get the pet before and then I'll leave, please. Well, I'll take the pet at 5,678, actually. I just realized that. That'd be a nice one to end off on. Or at least give me some elites today. I want like 2 or 3 a day and I'll be happy. Although I haven't done the ones in my bank yet from yesterday, but it was only 2. Got 20 USD worth playing CS2 yesterday. Oh, did you open those crate things and got like a knife or something? Funny command membership through Steam. That'd be kind of interesting. I know they have old school RuneScape on Steam. Although I never played RuneScape that way. So the terminal? I don't know, is that like another, like a kind of weapon? Because I've never played CS2 before, but I know about knives. It's like a new box for items, new loot box? Gotcha, okay. How you doing today, teammates? A little more friendly per se? Gotcha. Yeah, I've like seen footage over the years and stuff like that, but I've just never played it. Get 4 to 5 chances to an item, and you decide if you want to buy it or not. Ah, okay. Doing good. Pretty much doing the same as you, but without the strong items. Fair. How's your RNG today, though? Unless you just got started. It's like, so far today, I've not seen anything yet. Oh, you can buy membership through Steam? Shit, there you go. Today I learned something new. One Onyx, one Tan Fang, 40 KC today? Damn. That's not bad at all. Bit of money. I just want the pet so I can green log. You remember old school on Steam is bad, so you won't be doing that. I've heard some people getting hacked through Steam, but I've never downloaded old school RuneScape on Steam or played it through there. Let's go. What'd you get? Got a total of 1500 KC, no pen, no mutagens, but lucky is in Tanzanite Fangs. I mean, that's a good one to get. That's like, what, 11 mil still? Don't link old school or RuneScape to Steam. It bypasses your Jagex account authenticator. It's been a while since I've heard like someone get hacked through that, but I remember it was like a big thing like a year ago. There was like a new post on Reddit every week or something like about it. $15 total uniques, 9 Tantanites. That's actually pretty good. That's like 90 mil, about 100 mil right there. So no membership with CS2 free money? Shit. But you can get another game with that. Been farming Zora to buy Bofa and Crystal Armor. I mean, it's a good way to make money. Very consistent, too. You're probably close to it, too, like getting full Crystal and Bofa, including the other just normal drops like Scales. Forecast isn't better? I mean, they're both good. Like, Zora, Vorakath, Phantom Muspa, all good for consistent money. Honestly, they're about all the same. Just pick which one you like killing more. You'll make the same amount of money long term by like per hour kind of thing. Was doing moons before, and since you learned how to do Zora, it's a game changer. Nice. Yeah, Zora's pretty chill overall. I like the pet too, so I'm hoping to get it eventually, but I will take any money that I make along the way. What's up, Gorilla? Haven't done DS2 to do Vorakath. I mean, between pets, I like Vorakath pet more because I just like dragons. But I feel like the money that you make per hour between like Zora, Vorakath, and Phantom Muspa are all basically around like the same. Like, you can't go wrong with any of those three choices, to be honest. Go do your quest. Quest good. Salvaging and work. Soup pet win. Except when she does 5 range attacks in the blue phase. Yeah, besides that, that's like the only bad thing about Zora. Muspah is the most boring to do because of the shield phase. I don't find it too bad. I mean, my kill times were basically the same as Zora. Can be, like, slightly gear dependent on making it better or worse kind of thing. Soup pit before 99 doesn't look likely. Just hoping to green log salvaging. That's fair. I have seen at least one person get 3 soup pets by salvaging, like, before even, like, 80 salvaging, or 80 sailing. You never know, though. You're 600k for 99? Oh, shit. I mean, that's close, though, at least. You never know, though. Could still happen. All it takes is one. Alright, can you chill with the rate? God damn. Just like that one. The range hits are brutal. Shadow Tebow is so much faster than Twin Flame and Atlat. Oh, 100%. The Mega Rares are going to be just much better regardless, you know? Definitely speeds up the kills. Breaking Benjamin, old school songs, classic RSM V days. Hopefully Bofa speeds up your kills because you're averaging 150. Oh yeah, no, Bofa will help. There's people that still do Bofa only. It's pretty good. The mini Tebow. Your fastest is 104, but you were insanely lucky. If only those luck streaks continued. My average with this setup is probably about like a minute 10 seconds, give or take. I think my fastest with this setup particularly was like maybe 43 seconds. My PB is 40 seconds, but that was with melee. Nox Tally went nuclear, and then my Chally specs were like 80 plus each time. I have a Yak or Bofa. I mean, if you have a Bofa, you could, you know, technically Bofa only both or all phases, and it's not too bad. I have a Yak, wouldn't really be good on Mage phase. If you could bring both of them as switches, then that'd be more ideal. But if you had to choose one or the other, I'd probably choose Bofa over the Eye of a Yuck, because Bofa would be just better overall. Still use Twin Flame, but Tanzanite phase still needs a range weapon. Yeah. At least Zora overall, pretty chill. Good money. I was barely starting to get into Zora on my Iron with the Twin Flame. I didn't do too much, though. I think I only did like 200 kills, give or take. Calling 5650, pet. What do we mean? 4 more kills? I'll take it. Such a clan that you'll only leave Zora after Green Log. I think you have enough money for Confliction Gauntlets and a Yak at the end of the... Oh, 100%. Unless you absolutely spoon everything, but... Probably by the time you Green Log... I mean, not even probably, but guarantee by the time you Green Log, you'll have a shit ton of money. You're one hell of a spooner? Shit. What's your biggest spoon, Green Log, or pet, or whatever? I will say, I spoon, like, the jars, or the jar here, and the mutagens. The pet, not so much, obviously, but I don't mind that as much as long as I make money. $160 moons, you're green logged? Damn. I don't know what actually, I don't think I green logged moons on this account. I did it for a little bit, and then I kind of just left. I did it a little, just like, right after release kind of thing. Green log Siren 592, pet on the first on Siren. Did you see that, were you here yesterday, Holy, when that guy linked his Sire log? Wait, hold on, I sent it to someone else. Let me see what it was exactly. 8,494 kills, only 55 unsireds. So he's dry about 30. No pet. Third case either dropped the dual Macarenas, whatever. The best thing that everyone goes after there. That's not bad at all. Damn. Actually, what does my log look like over there? Peerless Moons, or Moons Apparel. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. Only missing 3 things, too. You dive headfirst into one of those vents and just end it. Did I send you... Actually, I'll send a screenshot to you, Purity. Actually, I think you were there yesterday when the guy was in the chat. I think you said like you just threw up or something like that. It's awful. Could have done as early as 370 if you could have just gotten the final bludgeon piece earlier. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I guess overall I got lucky at Sire, but it's still not green logged. I still need the head, but I don't plan on going back. Check the drop channel on your Discord, your Zora log. Let me see. The 9 Tans Fangs is crazy, though. 804 teleports? Wait, how many have I gotten? On my log, I have 2332 KC, and I have 996 teleports. Barely that much more. I feel like I have bad RNG on the teleports. I do have 3 shield left half, though, on my log, which is a little bit unfortunate to see. Oh, Pierre, are you playing Enshrouded today again? Power World? What happened to Enshrouded? Did you beat it already? You and Meru? Because I think I'll play it like all day or something. I don't know how much content's in that game, though. Pet incoming. What are we at? 5650. Oh, yeah, let's see. Nothing. Spirit Seed. I saw the untradeable drop, though. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I saw that. Immediately looked up here. Nothing. Saw that. Yeah, just the red text. It's like, oh, maybe. An 18, mommy. I think that's the lowest one of the day. Time to grind some more. Leave the stream open on the second screen. The music's top tier. Good luck on the drops. Let me know if you get pet. Could have gotten VIP if you would have waited. Wait, how many times have you done that? 150 times? God damn. That might be the most good RNG redeems, maybe. Or at least like top 3 at the very least. Oh, okay. All right. First elite of the day. We take those. I have a couple in the bank already, so I can get one more until I have to drop them at the bank. Yo, what's up, Dick? I see you doing quests today. Summoned a maze with the clue. I just gotta say something about a clue every 10 minutes. Any Portuguese people here? No clue. Anyone? Anyone there? Made it to wave 10 of the Coliseum, then planked? Shit. Don't worry, I died over 100 times there. Maybe like 120-ish times before I got my quiver. What's up, Brave? How you doing today? Hopefully no Portuguese people here. This is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. How's your weekend been going? Any good RNG in game at all? Portuguese? Yo, I saw some geese outside earlier. Brazilian? Yo, this is turning into long kill. The last two phases I've noodled. Weekend's good. Been learning Doom, which is fun. PB is 8 HP off the end of wave 5. Ooh, not bad. At least you're getting past the waves where you can start getting like all the drops, like up to treads. All it takes is a little bit of spooning. Portuguese living in Switzerland. That's pretty neat. Doing content on US servers because clanmates don't want to have high ping. Yo, I had friends that I used to play in like German worlds, and it'd be awful. That's how I learned Nightmare for the first time. What's the lowest wave you can get treads? 4. You start getting like the cloth at 2, I think. Is the cloth? Yeah, the cloth at 2. Oh, and then the staff at 3. And then treads at 4 and pet at 6. And every obviously there's 8 delves. The further you go, the rates get better. Post 8 though, the rates are the same, but they're the best rates. All right, hold off real quick. Y'all enjoy a little bit of chair stream while I go to the bathroom. Enjoy. Oh wait, here's my log for anyone who comes in. Who's counting? Purity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost. Oh, that wasn't even Zora. Hold up. I meant to show this. There you go. There's the Zora log. That made no sense. Skittle, how dare. Let me make sure that's a 3rd elite, I think. Yeah, okay, I have this challenge one here, so I can get one more elite until I have to drop them on the ground. I just gotta remember so I don't lose any elites. He did it too. The Will one. Well, actually, you know what? Right now is a good time to do my next set. I still have 70 more to go. More squats and dips time. Hold up. Ugh, okay. Then we should do a little dance. Oh, you want everyone to get involved so I'm not the only one working out? Let's do it. Let me update the number. Whoop. There we go. Almost caught up. I'll be caught up after the next trip. Why are you so tired? Haven't you been... Wait, how many quests have you done now? Are you up to like 70? Weren't you doing a lot of quests? You want me to freestyle every once in a while? Yo, I don't know how to dance. I could bust out my costume that I have in the closet of me being like the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing two-man guy and just kind of wave my arms around. Gave it back. It was nice, but you were logging in too many hours. I mean, from the sound of it, it definitely sounded like that because you were doing like 66 quests last I saw. Or had done 66. Mainly just wanted to help him get to the point where he could enjoy it. Damn, that's still like a lot though. That's probably like part of the reason why you're tired. Too many extra hours playing, being on the computer too overall, you know? Grew up with all this music? Oh, from the last one you mean? Not this one? I have a lot of those songs. Actually, is my play? Yeah, my playlist is on shuffle. Oh, 65 quests. Okay, I was kind of close. I knew it was around there. Plus mini quests, total of 100, or over 100 total levels of grinding. Jesus. Hopefully he's grateful for that at least. Especially rock music. Rock music, good. This isn't my, like, specifically, like, rock playlist on Spotify. This is my streaming playlist specifically where I just have a ton of genres in it. So there's more variety you know, for a stream when I do it, or when I stream. Started as a level 12 into something, became 1437. Jesus. That's a lot of grinding, though. Oh yeah, did you get RFD done? Yo, Blast, like the first time I didn't see you get immediately banned from that thing. RNG's on your side. Pet next kill? Let's see. Hopefully soon. In the next, like, 12 kills, at least. So I can end up at 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Little late. I was like, okay, it's like sometimes there's like a big delay on it, depending on like Twitch connection and stuff. Little early, we're manifesting the drop with the troll drop. Oh, fair, fair. Can I ask you a question, man to man? What's that? Thought you had pet? Soon, I believe. Why do you hold your balls for comfort? Like when watching TV? Are you stunted mentally? Doing any like, how do I say it without being weird? No sniff checks. You showering? Gotta know your brand? I mean, fair, fair. This is the kill you manifested? Imagine that happens and that whole conversation is just in the clip with no context to anyone who ends up watching it on YouTube. All right, we're good. We're safe. But imagine, though. How about chicken nuggets? What about some spicy ones? A space-themed raid? I still think at some point we're going to get some sort of, like, ocean-themed raid. Just because of sailing release. It's going to be on some island that we currently can't get to. Or just doesn't exist yet. Because wings are just adult chicken nuggets. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. So what's for dinner tonight? What's everyone having? I went through all my meal prep, so all I got left now is what we got yesterday, which is like some frozen TV meals. I'm probably going to have that pizza that I was talking about earlier, the Quest brand one. Supposed to be like pretty, like, okay macro-wise. I think you're gonna get chicken Caesar. Oh, I love chicken Caesar salads. You can ask Jess. Like, I'll get like the entree size portion of a chicken Caesar salad at like Chili's or wherever we're at, right? And then Jess will sometimes be like, "Is that all you're eating? It's just a salad." I'm like, "This is a lot though, but I like it." Although I had a burger last night and that was good. Late night too, so that was probably not good for me, eating so late. I think I ate around like 8 o'clock. I try to not eat anything past like 7 at the latest. Oh, don't kill me, please, Zora. Stop with range. Golly. Yes, you have ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Hit's not humble, right? I thought I was gonna die there. Coffee mocha ice cream? Okay, that sounds delicious. But there's like a nice little ice cream. I've talked about it before. Not the name of it, obviously, but there's a nice little ice cream parlor or whatever, somewhat near us. It's like a nice little, I don't think it's like a small family-owned place, but it's like a small little ice cream place. They have really good ice cream there. Oh shit, I gotta go to the G and get more charges or whatever they're called. Demon tears. Nothing. Oh. Time to sip some Red Bull so you can at least understand why you're tired, because caffeine makes you sleepy. Y'all same though. Oh man, I hope this Wednesday we get more news on leagues. I want to know everything about it. Actually, today's the 15th. We're exactly a month away from the next league starting on April 15th. Surely they give us a month notice of all the content that's gonna, be in it. Never played leagues? I've never played like a full leagues. I did like a week of Echo League and then a week of Gridmaster, and that's about it. This time I'm probably gonna go for Dragon Cup. Like, I mainly just want the Yama X transmog for the Soul Reaper X, which probably won't take too long. Probably not going to be, like, a ton of points to get. All the other rewards are, like, I might get a couple other things, but mainly I just want that Yama X, Soul Reaper X transmog cosmetic thing. Shark lures, I don't want those. Remember the Name? That's a good song. I think I had that on my playlist. As long as it's not the sad 4 minor song. I think that one's called Kinji. Ooh, after this run, I need to go to the GE. I forgot about it last time. This will be like the 3rd time I've filled up the staff, I think, since I started this grind. Where's the Zora pit, though? I need 3 more in the next... Oh, wait, no, never mind. The next 13 kills, please. Oh, don't do it! Okay, we're good. Oh, I only got hit on 1. Could have died there. Nothing, though. Imagine getting the pit to the song. Imagine just getting the pit. Not me. What was it? 2 or 3 people in the clan got the pit since I started this grind? I guess since the start of Boss of the Week, really. But I think Boss of the Week ends tomorrow. Yeah, 20 more hours. Remember all the AMVs with that song used in it? Oh god, I forgot about AMVs. There's probably more of those than there were RSMVs back in the day when those were, you know, still popular. Oh, that wasn't a bad kill. 49 seconds. That was pretty quick. Those are the days finding new songs through anime music videos. Not wrong. Yeah, I found a lot of music just through RSMVs too. Pretty sure that's where I first heard about Diary of Jane. That one music video, RuneScape music video, blew the fuck up. I think that was a guy named Lucky Bucket, if I'm not mistaken. That or like, who are the names? Boomer Twins? Three Addicted Brothers, one of them. Alright, Zor, you need to chill. I don't even wonder how much GP I spend just on all these Zolandra teleports. Like 14k a kill, basically. I mean, I'm making a lot of that back just from regular drops, but still, money goes by quick. I'm barely keeping up with those. Actually, I think I'm overall in the negative. Vsauce is the reason you watch anime, because they had a video with, this is Halloween Soul Eater EMV in it. Ooh, a Soul Eater one. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. I've been meaning to like rewatch it. Maybe I'll download it for my flight in a couple weeks. I guess it's less than 2 weeks now, but that'll give me a lot to watch. Pretty sure that's on Crunchyroll. You have the DVD. Oh, all of them. I don't remember how long it was, like episodes and all that. I feel like it was probably over 100, but it's probably been like a decade since I last saw it. Only 56? Dang. Yeah, maybe I will download that and just rewatch it on the plane. I don't know why I thought it was longer. It's been that long since I've seen it, I guess. Oh, come on, 8 more kills. 5, 6, 7, 8. Game, I'm begging. Next 8 kills. Has 51 episodes on the DVD. There was some extra stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, even shorter then. You just W and then you wait, and then you and then the W and then I wait. What? Wait, Skittle, you good? What's going on? It's like W's like in a win and lose. Okay, I thought like you're referencing like one of your skills that's on your W key kind of thing, like an ult or something like that. It's like, to be fair, I read those L's as I's, like capital I. Right after this run, GE trip, get more demon tears because I'm fucking out for the 3rd time. And then I gotta do, only 20 reps. I'll just make those all squats probably. My squats are still lacking behind everything else. Jagex, if you give me this pet, I'll be very happy. The next 7 kills. And then I could go to Leviathan maybe for a little bit and get a lure. Make some money, please, game. No pet. What's up, Ancient? How you doing? Do push-ups. I've done a lot of push-ups. I'm trying to get the other ones, like the triceps dips and the squats, to at least match the curls. That way everything's kind of like even. You know, free run volume 14, then you have to wait a long time for the next volume. How long is it typically between like volumes? I guess it's dependent on the artist or whatever catching up and stuff like that and drawing everything, of course. Right now there's a hiatus, so you don't know? Shit. Let's just hope that it's not a hiatus like the Hunter x Hunter one. I'm still waiting for that to come back. It'll probably never happen, but you know. Pet incoming, please. Damn. I got 5 more kills to get the pet, so I can end on 5, 6, 7, 8. We're elites. I've only gotten 1 today. Today is a little bit unlucky so far. Need more? I'm trying, or at least I'm trying to get the pet, mainly. At least I haven't seen any, more dupe mutagens. Oh yeah, or shield left halves. Don't need a 4th one of those in a week. All the manga you're reading are on hiatus, so you're thinking of start reading 2 that are done in a bit longer. I mean, it gives you something to, do in the meantime, It's like sometimes hiatuses turn into forever. Can't wait to hear more info on leagues. Want to start the theory crafting? I'm hoping that we see more information. Not even more information. I'm hoping that we just get information on leagues this next week on Wednesday. Because as of today, we're 1 month out of the next league starting, so would like to know more. It's like, so far with leagues, without knowing anything, I'm probably going some sort of melee route. But it really just depends on what we get, if there's anything, like, new that hasn't existed in previous leagues, and then, just make my decision based off of any new things that we haven't gotten before. Watching this makes you want to go do a few trips at Zora? Hey, do it. 1 kill is all it takes to get the pet. Just ask Cap. That's how he got the pet. Watch it be 5, 6, 7, 9. That would bother me more than it should. Nothing. 2 more kills, game. I beg. Done like 200, 300 KC in the last few days. Got 2 SERPs, 3 10s, 2 Magic Fangs, and 520 or so. That's not bad at all. I think I've been like decently lucky overall with drops. I forget what KC I started, but I know I've done over 1,000 kills. Well, I'm out of divines after this kill. I guess I'll go resupply after a quick trip to the GE. Started on free run because you're waiting on Apothecary Diaries, and now you're caught up, and you have to wait for both. Yo, Jess enjoys Apothecary Diaries. I was watching up for a little bit, but then I stopped watching. Not that it was bad. I started watching other stuff. Only played Leagues 5, so you can only base off of that and your initial thoughts on our melee build. Yeah, the Capesh is just like a super fun weapon to use, so I wouldn't mind using it again. But if we get new stuff that we haven't seen before, then my mind can be easily swayed. Five, 6, 7, 7 KC, nothing. I don't have a divine, but let me do one more just to end off at 5, 6, 7, 8, just so I can, or before I go to the GE and resupply on tiers. Come on, Tebow, please. I don't have divines right now. Oh, see, I just had to ask. Okay, no range hits, though, please. All right, please, 5, 6, 7, 8 KC. I beg. Oh, man. Would have been cool. No lucky. All right, GE trip real quick. I'm out of tiers almost. Actually, we can check how much money we made so far, too. I'm kind of curious with just... Maybe not the scales, because I don't know how many scales I've done since I started the grind, but... Just with the other drops real quick, because I am curious. Although I haven't picked up, like, absolutely everything, like, what do you call it? Like, Pure Essence and stuff like that, but I think that's all, like, the main drops and uniques. Oh, did not want to... Hold up. that brought in everything. Yeah, but 110, 111 million, not bad overall. The Tanzanite Fangs, we've seen 6 so far. That's like carrying it all. But that will be fun to sell later. For now, though, give me some Demon Tears. And just don't give me the pay immediately after a 5, 6, 7, 8 game. That'll bother my OCD. Oh, for leagues, though, I'm still thinking about doing some sort of like little, I don't know, fun little competition in the Discord server for leagues. Maybe like first couple people or so to get Dragon Rake, maybe give them a bond or something like that. Do something a little fun. Or make an actual competition out of it, depending on what news or info we get on how the league's gonna run. Alright, we're safe. No pet on 5, 6, 7, 9 for now. Thanks for the gear advice. Definitely made mobile grind easier. Are you doing the setup that I'm running? It's pretty chill overall with like very minimal switches and decently fast kills on average. Have to see what they do. Don't even know if it's gonna be cup related. True, yeah, that's why it's like we're in the dark right now. Can't even start theory crafting. But I do want to do something, you know, fun. Imagine we do a Barrows of Impurity in leagues. I'm kind of curious to see how that would run. But oh man. 5680 for sure. I believe. Oh, you are? Yeah, I like this setup overall. Minimal switches, decently fast. The less switches for me, the better, because it just makes grinds more, you know, more chill. Oh shit, I forgot to do my 20 squats. I'll do it in 2 minutes, 15 seconds when this boost runs out. That way I can get that number back down to 0. Was it dead? Oh, it is dead right there. That was kind of a fast kill, too. 56 seconds, not bad. No 5680, though. Okay, Tebow. Keep going. Okay, Tebow. Well, it didn't miss. It was a 29, though. Better than a 0. All right, Staff, let's say, can you keep up? No. Better. Eh. Tiny bit better. Oh, it's still dead. 46 seconds. Not bad. Oh my god, count check. Free sailing XP, even though I don't need it. Finish the pit episode. You can start some Doom grind now. Oh, yeah. Jess and I watched that, I think the other night. All cut up now. Just hunting Muta. Got 2 jars Onyx and Magic Fang recently. Have had pet for a while. Dang, good luck on the mutagen grinds, though. I just need pet to green log. Though I don't mind going dry here, because I just like the money that you make here. Where's Drum? What have you done with him? Never does lamp random events. My theory is somehow I'm going to get the soup pet doing that. Break the game. Even though that's not possible. I'll say for you, yeah, Zora's good. It's one of the good bosses to go dry on for anything. I mean, depending on how you think about it, at least. But one of the good bosses to go dry on just because of the money you make long term, for sure. The occasional elite clue is also nice for me. Oh shit, I forgot to do the squats again. Fuck it, I'll just do it right after this kill. Otherwise, I'll forget. Nothing. Battle Staff's GP, though. Deer squats. All right. 20, and then I'll be officially caught up. We good. Finally. Back to 0. Shit, the 565 squats I've done is such a high number for me, but when I look at the other numbers, it seems so small. I don't know how the hell I did over 3,000 push-ups. What's up, Dwobs? How you doing today? How's your weekend going? It's gone already. Prepping for work? Shit. Wait, you work like an evening shift or just getting ready for tomorrow? Oh, by the way, just mentioned again, Barrows event next weekend. Bringing those back after a long hiatus on that. Basically, a person who gets the most Barrows uniques will win part of a prize pool where there will be 2 prizes given out. Ooh, elite clue. I will take that. 2 prizes given out, 1 for most uniques overall, and 1 for most specific Barrows Brother unique. And that'll be next Saturday. There's some more info on my Discord server if anyone would like to join. !Discord. Tomorrow, pretty much bedtime now. UK, gotcha. Clicking some bosses before setting up to AFK salvage on mobile for work. Shit. Good luck, Soup Pit, or 99 sailing. But I appreciate you tuning in for a little bit. It's like, what? Oh, it's probably like almost 11 for you. Clue's good, amaze. What we got right now for the prize pool? 25 mil right now. From me. Well, you'll toss 100? Goddamn. Are you sure? 50 apiece for the 2 things we check? That's actually huge. That means the prize pool will be up to 125. If I could get this pet, and then I could go do Leviathan for a little bit, and get a lure, I can bump it up more too. Dragon Halberd, that's not the pet. Oh, you and America join all your hardcore group accounts, Purity. Gotta pull Miru away from the variety gaming a little bit to jump back on RuneScape. Gotta go. No worries, man. Appreciate you tuning in. You have yourself a good rest of your evening. But Power World, y'all hopping around games a lot, I swear. Resident Evil, Power World right now, Enshrouded. I know there was another one. Sims 4, there's another one I'm not thinking of. I'm playing too many games. I do want to get Enshrouded, though. That one looks fun. Wait, Power World is like multiplayer? Oh, it is? Okay, that I didn't know. I know it's like Pokemon, but with guns. And a lot of other stuff. Now I'm still waiting for someone else to hit that 1 in 3K. It's been too long. First L7? Hey, nice. Where unique drop though. I'm waiting for the spoon to come in. Slasher scene? Shit. I like that loop beam at Doom. Right after the kill, just that orange light just looks so good. The boulder attacks are so much faster. Oh, 100, yeah. Takes a little bit to get used to. Especially once you get to like wave 8. You'll get 2 boulder attacks and they're faster. And then it'll happen like in between that damn defense thing, whatever, that bubble. Damn, I should go back to Doom, do that more, learn it better, maybe make some money. I don't know if I go back to Leviathan, if it's gonna give me a lure or not. I feel like my Doom RNG might be a little bit better. Doom grind is funning the Dragon Darts to Inferno. Hey. Tread soon. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, I read that as $29.98 for a second. I was like, God damn, so close. Wait, was this the last elite that I needed before I needed to drop them? Hold up. I don't want to miss any potential elites. I gotta double check. That might be my fourth one, but fifth in the bank because I have the challenge. Ooh, yeah, it is. Okay. Glad I checked. Drop this one. That's my good challenge scroll step. So I can skip the skullball course. And every time I bank, I just gotta re-juggle these, just so I don't forget. And we're good. Oh, stop. Okay. Damn you, mage phase and your range hits for whatever reason. Gonna DM you what I mean by having to fight for your life. Oh, is it a clip of a game? Zora, I swear you need to stop with those range attacks. Jesus. Nothing. Alright, what'd you send me? What's up, Ned? How you doing? Oh, it's your kill to deaths or whatever. Is that 33 kills? 8 deaths? That's definitely way more than everyone else on your team. And the damage? That's more than double what everyone else on your team is doing. And your tank? Who's the AD? Something seems off there. Your point exactly? Yeah, it's like, I don't know Overwatch fully, but as a tank, I feel like you should be like, I mean, more assist at least, if the AD was doing more damage to get kills kind of thing. Yeah, how you been, Net? How's your weekend going? Oh shit, there you go, Cap. Little bit of money. I like how you got the pet before you got a Tanzanite Fang. What is that? But Jeezy. Upgrade. Oh, Chief's still online. I'm gonna assume he's probably at KQ. Nice. Grats. Happy for you. I still want to get that as a Halloween costume. That kids fit clothes, the shirt and pants. I think it'd be funny. Tell Chief I know he's not at Zora, that's for sure. Is she on my world? No, never mind. I wouldn't know. I guess this trip I'm just getting grapes. Oh, Red's online too. What the hell? He better be at Zora too. You're not your woodcutting, so you can get fletching up. Damn. Oh yeah, fair. Cause yeah, so you can make the blowpipe. That's fair. Oh, welcome back, Chief. Sending his order tonight if you're a fourth pet. I swear. Just record yourself getting the pet so I can trick people in my YouTube video. Be like, hey, yeah, look, pet. I'm totally. You know what? I should do that in my video. I wonder if it'd be worth if I bought. Oh no, I don't think it would. I don't think it would get here in time. Imagine I bought like the same shirt and pants as close as I could get as the "Happy for You" meme. And in that video, I'm talking about like the clan and the boss of the week. I'm like, a couple of clanmates got the pet, and then I'll just do like an IRL recording of me like sitting down, like "Happy for You," wearing that same shit. Maledictus spawn just as you asked. Been pretty good. Hey, what you been up to lately? Any good RNG in game? Or any cool IRL stuff going on? Yo, piano's so good in the song. Now, I'm not gonna lie, my legs are still fucking sore from the last 2 days. I think I did over 200 squats. That's a lot for me, at least. If I have to do any more, I'll do like push-ups or curls instead, just to give my legs a break. Pet this kill. All right, hopefully it happens so I can include this clip in the video. Last time that happened, I was at Next. It wasn't for the pet, but I had made a prediction. I typed it in game, and I was like, oh, horn this kill. And it actually happened, so all I did was like speed up the clip and not cut to it, so people can know that it was like the same trip that I said that. And that's the last and only time that's ever happened. Almost 5,700 kills. I'm gonna try and do some well, I don't want to do any off stream. I was gonna say I'll try and do some kills to get to 6K over the next couple days, but Mondays and Tuesdays are typically days where I don't stream, so I can just focus on editing morning to night kind of thing. And I definitely gotta do a lot of editing before I'm out of town. Man, back a few months ago, what was it, like the month of December, when Twitch had that promotion for people to like sub and get those Dragon Simmy badges or whatever? I wish it was like party hats instead. Imagine it was like RNG too, where you get a badge, but you don't know what color party hat you get, and you just got a random one. And then some random people, ultra rare, just get a Christmas cracker instead. Delve Calculator plugin says 86% of drops are 14% off to be Dryad Doom. How many total delves have you done? $573? Okay, I don't remember the drop rates off the top of my head. Technically, you've done more delves than me. So I didn't really learn effectively of what the drops are and all that math. But I would imagine that the... Oh shit, yo, someone said hi. This is what's been going on. Where you got a skull, scary. But I imagine the plugin's pretty close. Oh wait, they just got a level 99 and something. What the hell would you get? What 99 was that? Well, you got another level. You're just getting levels. What are you getting? Oh, 99 attack, I think? $99 attack? Hey, nice. Are you, like, training in the wilderness? Big GZ on 99. Did I just give this guy the pet already? I'm serious, for real. Like, oh, this next one's going to be 5,700 at least. Yeah, big grats on that. Have you actually been killing, like, just... I mean, I know revs can be good money. 98 to 99 rev caves. Ooh, how much money is that? I guess it's like... I don't know the drop rates of everything. I know it seems like you're doing it scold, obviously, and probably got the bracelet or whatever, so... And maybe on task as well, like Slayer task, so better rates for, like, the weapons. Gonna find out now? Ooh, yeah, I'm curious. Oh man, Purity, I'm getting a new phone soon. I'm gonna have to like re-download everything. I gotta be real careful with my authenticator apps too. I got all my backup codes and ID numbers and all that shit. I just don't want anything to go wrong. Which phone are you getting? I'm getting the Samsung Galaxy S26 Plus, which is an upgrade from my current Samsung Galaxy S10. $5,700 KC and a whole lot of nothing but money. Sure to get pet before your wedding in May? Oh shit. I don't know about that. Regrets on that though. You've had the same phone since 2019? Yeah. I've never really been too big on like always upgrading my phone every year because I'm just like, as long as it works, I'm happy. You know, I'm not on my phone a lot. But I'm getting the upgrade now just because I was looking for eSIMs since I'm going to be out of the country for 2 weeks. So like my phone doesn't support it. So I'm like, oh well, unless I want to be off the grid for 2 weeks and everyone has to contact Jess instead to get to me, better get an upgrade. Sadly, Android don't have support in Japan. That's why you get like an eSIM and stuff to get all that work. $69 Zora Casey. GZ. Nice. Peppy 400 for you, I believe. Had to buy the Metro card there because they don't have the card on the... Oh, that, yeah. Luckily, yeah, I'm going to have to do the same, basically. Because Jess was talking about that with me a while ago. Although last night they did, her and her sister spent a lot of time buying all the tickets for all the trains that were taken. Not including the loot, lost the PK desk, you're ending up at 45 mil from the grind. Honestly, that's not too bad. How long did it take you to do? Bought the one with last year's 10 years since last use. I forget what I'm doing exactly for that, but I remember Jess telling me that Androids aren't supported for like the Metro system and everything like that. I'll be relying on her phone. Basically infinite if you keep using. Oh, it's not that bad. Just more trips out to Japan then. About a week or so? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Are you gonna do that for like defense and everything too? Yeah, the physical card. What's up, Bulba? How you doing? But Android good, right? I like my Android phone, but I've never had any other device, but I like Android. Anytime I try to use Jess's phone, I'm always confused. Wasn't it Apple that was like, you know what? No more USB chargers that you get from anywhere else. We're making it very special, so you have to buy from us. Also, it's $100 for the charger. Also, we're getting rid of the aux cord. Or the aux little hole thing. And then a lot of people were mad. Good. Mentally preparing yourself for Fasani's again. Been trying to learn. Shit. Good luck on the grind. I won't say it's not like, you know, terrible to learn or good to learn or whatever. It's a long grind for sure. A long kill. Can make some good money though. Just need defense and prayer for full combat in nines, and no, you're sick of that place now. Fair. For prayer, do Bless Bone Shards. It's so good. There's no Android support in Japan because Korea. Yeah, I heard about all that. I'm gonna be relying on Jess. Ah! Almost. I started getting hit a lot there. Jesus. The sweet card is fine. It's easy to recharge. As long as it's easy. I'm going to be the one holding everyone back, though, because they all got apples. You can buy this adapter to have an aux again, but that's $30. Sad. The bone noodled. Yeah. I not only that, I was starting to get destroyed towards the end there. You enjoy it until you get hit once and then take a 70? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not looking forward to that grind in the future when I go for the pet. Like, I'll go back to Fasani's, of course, but I might just mix it up between Fasani's and, like, Nightmare Masses every now and then. Or even just, like, small team Nightmare just to make it more fun. Apple ecosystem is better if you have to work on a Mac. Like, connecting things from phone to tablet to laptop is seamless. See, I don't use a Mac, so I guess it's fine for me. I don't need it. But for gaming, definitely want a PC. PC, good. And something. Darn. Wait, is that a Ditto badge, Hawkward? I just noticed that. Oh, it is a Ditto. What the hell? I just scrolled or moused over it. Don't like some Mac features. I never really used a Mac, so I don't know anything about it. I've always kept to, like, Android devices and just, you know, my PC, desktop, and everything. Can't use the mouse if it's charging. Oh, yeah. I do know about that. You have to, like, charge it, like, at the bottom. Can't use that when it's charging, which is annoying. But they do that on purpose. You know why? So you can buy another mouse. Use one while the other's charging. More money. That's supposed to be 1 in 8 chance for the range. That's 3 in a row game. You're lying to me. Grapes. You know, I kind of want a pizza right now. I'm getting to that point where I'm hungry. How long has it been? 4 hours since I started the stream? Yeah, it's about the time for food talk. Whoa. Chill on those range hits, game. What's up, Wilfred? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Dinner not yet decided. I will say we're not ordering any food anytime soon. No, well, we're not buying groceries, that's what I mean. Although we just got some, don't kill. Ooh, that was so close. Spirit Seed. Last night, Jess and I bought a ton of, like, frozen TV dinners. That way we didn't have to grocery shop just in case. No perishables in the fridge. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that I dropped all these clues here. I'm so glad that I got 30 minutes left. Let's just, juggle these again, just in case. Rather be safe than sorry. Frozen pizza, but true. Yeah, it's a frozen pizza brand. The brand's called Quest. Actually has like good like macros in it too overall. Missed all the battle staffs, closer to 50 mil. Nice, even better. I haven't really done any wilderness content. One of these days I'm gonna have to go out there and do some clogging. Well, I've done some of the boss stuff, not all of it though. I'm so glad when they were coming out with like the Revenant boss or whatever. I'm so glad that they decided not to go with the pet for that one. As cool as it would probably look, oh man, I'm so glad that they didn't have a pet to it. Would have been awful of a grind. Where's your loot game? Same here. Where's my pet? Actually, I'll take a unique too. I haven't seen a unique today yet. I got too lucky the last couple of days. Time for my dry streak. You're so afraid of getting the pet first at Delve 6? It's not too bad. The pet's cool. I like the Doom pet. Oh, good ass song. Same for you, Rin. Soon. Serp Visage win. I'm so afraid to get in. Oh, wait, I just read that. It just popped up because of the song request. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I just read that. Jenny was a friend of mine by the Killers. I feel like I know this song, but then it's not ringing any bells immediately. Well, when I get my new phone, I'm going to go to the Play Store and start looking for games to play on my phone. I mean, it'll probably be RuneScape, but I don't know what I can do on mobile too much. 5,000 for a song request? Yeah, it's been like that for a while. I feel like it's been 5,000 for like at least 6 months. That's worse than the membership price increase. It used to be a little bit lower, but it got spammed a lot. What's up, Trimmer? What's your kills per hour? Right now, hold up. About 31 kills an hour. It could be faster, but I take breaks in between if I have to do like squats and stuff like that. It'd probably be closer to like 35 if I didn't do that. Oh, like 3 months? Oh, it feels longer. Time flies. I'm just old. Should add ways to gamble our points like a poll. That happens sometimes, just not a lot. What's up, Tyranitar? Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, it used to be like 1K would get spammed a lot because there's a lot of people that have like, you know, had over like 100, 200,000 points and it would just get really stacked up. It's a good way to burn your points so you don't mind. Fair. Me, you're those people? How many are you up to now, Purity? I feel like you gotta be still over like 500,000. Or at least around there. 600K? Yeah, figured. You lost 10K today. I do want to add some different ones. I gotta think of some. No longer 400K points club? Sad. No one's going to be gaining points when I'm gone for a couple weeks. Just do a 24/7 stream of your chair with the cats. It'll be y'all's job to keep my cats company. Burn all your points on the good RNG. I feel like that's the most used one, I believe. A lot of people have used a lot of their points on that one. That was a good addition to the stream, I think. Miss the Killers. This is a damn good song. I have heard this before. It's just been a while. You're still burning points for the high scores. Good RNG. I should add a small chance to the bad RNG to not only get timed out, but to lose your VIP if you happen to have it. It'll just be like a 1 in like 5,000 chance, maybe. That'd be kind of funny. Went to a killer show in 22. Oh, that wasn't too long ago. How long ago did they stop? One of the few bands who are not even live during their prime. Me, but with like Linkin Park for sure. Small chance for good RNG to steal VIP. I wonder if there's a way for me to like automate that. Because I have it automated for when someone like gets VIP through the good RNG thing to add it automatically. I wonder if there's a way to like do like steals and stuff like that. Randomly takes it from one person, gives it to whoever, you know, rolled it. Yo, Dick, 900 total level. Gaming. It's still tour, but sparingly. Ah, okay, okay. We want elites? Same. I've got 5 to do later, though, at least. Or no, 4. Achieve wasn't at Zora. He was scaring you. He's at KQ, probably. Is it for your cap? Yeah, I dropped the challenge one, though. So I have 5 on the ground. One's just the challenge. The other 4 are, you know, regular. So I got 4 to do later. I don't know how many elite clues or caskets I'm up to in the bank now, but I think I'm closing in on 20 after I get the 4 done later on tonight. Like, as long as I roll, well, the remaining bosses that I have left to, you know, hunt the pet for have decent elite rates, or at least some elite rates on them, I think I should be fine overall by the time I get to my stack of 10,000 hard caskets at the end of the year. That way, just in case I don't get enough masters from those hard caskets, I can open up the elites before and then do the master after that. So it'll be like 10,000 hard casket opening to elite opening, which will probably be around 100, 150, hopefully. And then into 1,000 plus masters. Worst case scenario, you know, I'll just buy extra elites. Hopefully not dragon implings, but I could go like to Syracuse or something like that. Get some elites there before I actually start the opening to make sure I get that goal. Even if I'm like a little bit over, I'd rather be over than under. And you look, nothing today. Like 2 elite clues, and I think that's it today. No uniques at all. And still missing the pet, which I need to green log. But how you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Purity, I got an idea. I saw another streamer do this. For legal reasons, before I say it, this is a joke. Instead of 5k channel points, can't whip it out on stream? Fuck. Alright, never mind. Idea gone. Reporting? No. Oh god, Purity, run. He's thinking again. Shit. For only 5k too. Now, instead of 5k points for song requests, it's now 5k bits. For legal reasons, again, that's a joke. Actually, the streamer that I saw doing it, I think he was doing it for like 1,000. I was like, ah, damn. Imagine I did it for like 1 bit each, Purity. Talking about the song request, by the way, should be free to mods for the song request. Yeah, just the song requests. Most streamers do it for 1k. Yeah, that's not $10 is awful. I can't justify that. I just like how I have it incorporated with the channel redemption thing, so that way it's like, it's all automatic. I don't have to do anything manual, which is amazing. Though there's still that bug when someone like gifts, bits or whatever, even if they don't put anything in there, it just randomly adds a song on Spotify that it just finds for some reason. Hey, elite clue. Third elite for the day. All right, we're not getting drops today, but we're getting elite, so that's better than nothing. What's up, Goat? How you doing? How's your weekend been? You say worse than nothing? Just wait. When I go through my clue opening at the end of the year, one of those elites is going to have a third age bow or a third age longsword. Both of those items are really one. If I had to pick one over the other, I would absolutely choose the third age longsword. Because I got the third age kite already. It would just go perfect with it. Busy working. Now time to relax. You got any days off coming up? Everyone getting their time requests off from work for leagues. We are a month away from that, so get those time requests in for time off. You want to know what love is? Hold up. I got you. Let me start this attack. I'm going to add a song to the queue, and it's exactly what you think of. School during the week, working Friday through Monday. Shit. Well, hopefully you get some time to relax soon without, having to do anything, go out anywhere. Most important question is, where's the pet? I'm trying so hard. I'm only at 5717 KC. I have no idea what KC I had when I started this grind recently. Yeah, every time I just look for that collection lock pop up. Man. Is Mage actually faster than Melee Zora? I mean, a lot of people like Melee. Melee kills can be fast with good Chally specs. I prefer this a little bit more. My kill times are still pretty quick on average. I guess it really just depends on what you prefer more, because, I mean, obviously, the best way to kill Zora is with full, like, 7-8-way switches with the Shadow and T-Bow. For mage range, full switches. I'm doing a more chill, relaxed version, in my opinion, at least. And I like the Staff of Ayak, just because it's a faster weapon over Shadow, even though Shadow might be a little bit more DPS than this, especially since I'm not bringing full switches. And the other pro for, like, Melee is that the only switch you have to do with Melee is just, you know, Noxious Halberd and Chally. That's about it. I feel like you can't go wrong with whichever method you choose. Even Bofa only, T-Bow only, Shadow only. I feel like they're all good. By now, Zora's basically, you know, solved, in a sense, with all the power creep we've had over the years. Elite in the inventory. Our third one of the day, I think. Like, my PB at Zora is 40 seconds, which I got with Melee. But the fastest kill I've gotten with the Mage so far, well, this specific setup, is 43 seconds. Which is not too bad overall. And again, I'm barely bringing any switches. I could definitely make it better. But I like minimal switches to make it a little bit more chill. When I melee Zora, I just prefer this. I like it a little bit more. That's all. Melee is fun, though. It's fun to use the Chally at Zora, seeing you hit 100 with a spec. Might as well do an enjoyable method if you're going to be stuck there for thousands of kills. Yeah, that's my thought process on it as well. Like, I could be here for one more kill if I get the pet. Maybe 10,000, maybe more, you know? I probably tried like every method so far here at Zora, and this one's pretty chill. Oh, I didn't want to switch there. Whoops. Basing on your luck, I fear there's at least another 500 left. Honestly, that's not bad. I mean, I've said it before. This is not a bad boss to go dry on. Because you will make money. And the elite clues are also nice. What's up, Slate? How you doing? How's your weekend going? At least it ain't Sarachnis. I will say I did enjoy Sarachnis for the clue drops, but I went a little bit dry there. I definitely make more money getting 12,000 KC here at Zora versus Sarachnis, that's for sure. It's going good. Kind of forgot you had an exam on Tuesday, and now you're panicking. Uh-oh. Gotta do last minute studying kind of thing? A little bit dry is a bit of an understatement. It went by fast. I'm just glad well, I don't remember what Casey I had at the time when they came out with the Arania boots, but those were perfect for Sarachnis grind. You're in the middle of doing coursework for the same lecture, so you have to go into overdrive. Shit. Well, I believe hopefully it goes well though. Better to find out now than, day of too. Never been so happy to be done with school as you're reading that. Same, honestly. I've been there. I feel like everyone's been there at some point. Wait, today's Sunday, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Tomorrow's Monday. I hope I hear back from that one thing about the thing. No one knows what I'm talking about. Well, maybe a couple people. Unfortunately, sadly. Feels like this weekend flew. Honestly, it kind of did. The weather wasn't, amazing here. What's up, Pim? How you doing? How's your weekend been? Been good. Yours? Pretty good. Overall, can't complain, except no pet drop here at Zora. Felt like I got a good workout in overall this weekend. The last, couple days for sure. Week will be great if I could get this pet, like, right now. Never lucky. I should probably be around like 450,000 scales in the bank too. I'm probably gonna sell a big chunk of that though, so I can buy some more nature implings for clues because I'm gonna be running low soon. I usually go between like 2,500, 3,000 implings a day, depending on RNG. If only I can magically turn them into magpies. And as I work on my hard clue casket stack in the bank, probably gonna update people every 1,000 with a screenshot. Last one being the first 1,000. Oh, come on, Tebow. It's got like a couple HP. 4 HP. There we go. Yo, how's it almost 6 o'clock already, too? What the hell? When did I start the stream? At like 1? Today feels like it's definitely gone fast. Still bright outside, too. Maybe I'll go on a little bit of a walk after the stream. Actually, how many steps did I get today? I did a walk earlier today, but I didn't like finish it fully. About 7,000 steps. I could do another few laps around my neighborhood, and I could get to 10,000 steps that way. Half of it, do it like a jog or something like that. Oh, that baited me. I don't think Dick's in the stream right now, but if you can hear me, Dick, that baited me. I got that kill as that collection log popped up, and I was like, oh. Darn. Do you prefer switching between range and mage over melee method? Yeah, I'm doing minimal switches too, so I'm not like doing full on, 7, 8-way switches, I'm doing like 4 or 5-way switch. Pretty comfy with that amount for me at least. Melee method, a lot of times I get dragged into the Venom too, because I'm just not paying attention. There is kind of like a pattern to it. So I take more damage that way as well. Back from shower. You already had a shower today, but if I go on another walk, I'm gonna have to do another one. Just shy of 3,400 KC. No pet, no mutagens. Unfortunately, you go back soon for the pet hunt. Hopefully the RG changes. I haven't seen... Well, I'm only hunting the pet, really, until just it's a green log. Luckily, I got spooned on the mutagens early-ish. The good thing, though, is that Zora, you'll make money for your time. You won't leave with nothing, at least, as long as you commit to the grind. Make money long-term for sure. We're back with some chicken and fried noodles. What'd you miss? Sadly, nothing. No unique drops today at all yet. Just 3 elite clues so far. No pet. Yo, chicken and fried noodles, though, sounds good. Had me thinking of Panda Express for some reason. How nice it is to do content without having to worry about PKers. True. How many times did you die overall? Chinese tonight? Sadly, no. Justin and I bought a bunch of like frozen meals to eat between now and before we leave to go out of town because we didn't want to buy any like perishables. We might have like another like, night out before we leave, maybe. Tonight is frozen meal night. As fun as that sounds. $14.60 Spindle KC, still no gem. This boss is your least favorite out of the 3. Shit. Are you running into any PKers there? I assume you're like, on one of the total level worlds at least, or have like a scout kind of thing. $20 to 25 times? Not bad overall, I guess, but still annoying. Getting interrupted, having to run all the way back. Now today, it's chill here. Don't use scouts. I haven't tried to do any wilderness content in a while. Especially not on a 2350 total world, but I'll have to do it at some point because I still need RDO, Callisto, pet, or whatever. I wouldn't be able to scout anyway because I don't have an alt with that much total level. But I doubt I'll see many PKers. Honestly, you're lucky you got your dad who loves cooking. Otherwise, you'd probably live on instant ramen and chicken. Shit, I wish I did more cooking, but I'm lazy. I'll like meal prep stuff, but it's not like anything fancy. I know that's like about the most cooking I do. Total World has higher chance for PKers? Really? I've seen like maybe 2 since Sailing came out and I gained access to 2350 Total Worlds. I mean, I'm only doing clues, but I've seen like one or two, you know. Do they waste time if you go with basic Willy Boss gear, like dehydrating the weapon? Oh yeah, they'll still kill you, because you never know. You know, they never know what someone has in their inventory, especially as they get drops from the bosses out there, and then they'll just smite and try to get something off of you. The only time that they won't waste time on you, though, is if you have a scout outside of the cave. And 9 times out of 10, if they log in and see a scout, they know that there's a person inside, and they're probably like long gone the second that they see the scout, because, you know, you're watching constantly. I feel like the Asians figured it out with the walk. It's so easy just to make food for a week with any. Oh shit! I'm not paying attention. Am I? Oh, okay. Dodge. With any leftovers you have. I thought about. Well, not me, but the wife wanted to get a walk at some point, but I don't know if how often we'd use it because neither of us really cooked that much. Had one PK who got annoyed at you because you only lost 100k. Now your fault's you're iron and have no wielding weapon. Shit. I mean, they decided to kill you. That's on them. Died one time doing Vedion, and he said, enjoy the 10k. Yeah, I'll go out there with only 3 weapons. I never bring the 4th, even with protect item, you know, just in case. Oh, wrong one. But the last time I was there, what do you call it? I had a scout outside, and I never got PK'd. The second I see them log in, I see skull, I'm out. Even if they didn't have a skull, I see person log in, I'm gone. What's this, Purity? You encourage PKers to try? All I'm saying? The 176 mil PK. I remember that. Used all brews and restores, so you got nothing? I've done that before where, like, I'm getting PK'd. If I'm, like, trying to run away or just stand there and just, you know, just take it and die faster so I can get back out there, I'll empty the potions. If I can't have them, no one can. Don't you trust yourself with protect item? Yeah, I'm just like, just in case, you know. They might smite. I might not be paying attention. Something bad could happen. 3 items is good enough for me. And especially since I'm killing, like, RDO, for example, I don't need best in slot gear for that, you know? Never accept defeat against PKers. I gotta work for that 100k. Me, I'm just like, meh. Just get it over with. Take the 100k. I just want to get back out there and pet hunt. Should probably do some more collection logging and grinding, but the new WoW expansion's out and the raid comes out on Wednesday. Find some like AFK clogs to work on. I'm sure there's like a good amount that you could do. I haven't watched WoW content in a while though, but I got a friend that plays WoW Classic. He's probably going to be jumping in on that then. Oh, I would use a range attack there and happen to hit a 36 on me. Rude ass. Damn, I thought it was time for... Wait, it's 6 o'clock. My thing should have reset, right? What the hell, game? Oh, one more hour? Damn, it's at... Oh, fucking daylight savings fucking me again. God damn it. Who made that? Why? How dare you? I'm not gonna fix my inventory because OCD is gonna bother me. Oh, that's everything. We good. I was about to say, like, this trip just started. How dare. Rip 100k. Man, my death coffer's only at 49 mil. I kind of want to get that up to, like, over 100 mil. Before... Definitely before Raids 4 comes out. You got mac and cheese? That sounds good, too. Homemade? So that means it's better, right? Means you use a bunch of bought ingredients to make it? Yeah, so that means it's better, right? Homemade is better? Like, it's got to be better than ordering mac and cheese from some sort of, like, kind of like fast food place, surely. Found out that the pre-made sauce companies make a cheese sauce and it's pretty good. Kraft mac and cheese. Throw in chicken, buffalo, and bacon. Yo, buffalo, bacon, chicken, mac and cheese. Surely you top it with breadcrumbs of some kind. That sounds good as fuck, though. Oh, the Prego brand. I've seen that in stores for pastas and stuff. Homemade ice cream. Do you have that one machine? I don't remember what it's called actually. Like the Ninja Blend, whatever. I don't know if that's what it's called. Shit, I want ice cream. Damn, now I'm just hungry. Oh my god, I know this song. Come on, kill it. I don't want to run over there. We're good. Yeah, the Ninja Creamy. I thought about getting one of those things, cause I'd probably use it a lot. I've heard it's really good. Yo, Malik, you in the stream? You looking to join the clan? Because I can open the applications. Actually, if anyone's looking for a clan to join, I can open up apps in World 495, Drum Clan. The wife and I have one. We use it all the time. I've seen like a lot. There's like a lot of recipes online, but it looks like a product that I would get a lot of use out of. They all kind of work the same. Ninja is just fancy. Oh, so it's just like more expensive because of the brand name. Because I think they're like a few $100 or so. Passed out for a bit. A good nap is always nice. They'll have to freeze the bowl for like 24 hours and pour the ingredients, and it sits there and spins for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes? I'd probably still use it. Just make like a bulk amount. A good nap. That's gonna be me on the plane in like a week and a half. Hopefully, at least. Makes 1 quart, or some do 2. Yours is 1. That's not too bad though. Portion it out and everything like that too. I don't know, I've seen it before and I like the product. I just haven't bought one yet. Portion, what's that? Shit. Like, I've seen some, like, healthy ice cream stuff like that, recipes that people will post using that thing, and I'm like, I'll try it. I would try that. You split it in half, usually. Depending on how much it makes, I could probably, like, down that in one sitting, though. Like you said, like, 1 quart, Jess and I could, like, run through that real quick. Make your own to avoid some of the lactose. That's fair, honestly. Cheap, I'd imagine cheaper long term too. Just get all your ingredients and you just get more out of it than just buying, you know, something every single time you go to the store. So eventually, like, pays for itself in a sense. Serb good. Did you get another prim today? 2 in 1 day? An Eternal, nice. I still haven't seen one unique today. Just a few elites, which I still appreciate. But no uniques. No big money made today. 1 quart of ice cream. Bro, that's a light snack for you. Same. Ice cream is like one of my weaknesses. Cold desserts in general. I was talking about it earlier, like ice cream, popsicles, you name it. Anything that's like a cold dessert, it's mine. If I see it and it's in front of me, gone. Oh, GZ, 95 strength, Tyrell. Cheaper, but you gotta find a good recipe. I'm sure there's a lot online, like on YouTube. Like, I've seen, like, a handful. Not a lot, because I just don't have one yet. You're Kiwi. We eat nearly twice as much ice per capita than every other country. Shit, I love like shaved ice especially. Although that's not as easily gotten at like grocery stores, shit like that. You got to go to a place that just sells shaved ice in general. I know there's like shaved ice machines, but general flavors are kind of like meh. You just like pour syrup on it and shit like that. Just the generic ones or whatever. Because I love, like, Italian ice as well. Level from doing sarcophagus and plunder. Nice. Snow cones are amazing. They're so good. There's, like, an Italian place that used to be by me, but they shut down. I was big sad about it. Hawaii. That still might be one of the places we decide on for honeymoon for next year. Time will tell. I told Jess we could talk about honeymoon plans like on the plane because we got 16 hours sitting next to each other to kind of do something. Although I'm sure we'll get a little bit of sleep in. Scared to be on a plane. Everyone says when you sleep, you scream. Uh-oh. Are you like a sleep talker? I just don't like planes because of heights, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. You are? Shit, that's not good. Everyone's all calm. You're on a flight that's like going overseas. It's 3 a.m. Some random person just starts screaming. That'll freak everyone out. Where you flying for 16 hours? We're going to Japan and Taiwan. We're spending 1 week at each place. So 2 weeks total. 1 week Japan, 1 week Taiwan. When you're a kid, you'd have full-on conversations with your mom and siblings. Jesus. I'd imagine if we were on the same flight, didn't know each other, obviously, or whatever, and then I just hear, like, someone screaming, I'm freaking out. I'd start freaking out. But I'm excited though. It's closing in, so I have a lot to do between now and then. Lots of editing to do, work to get done. Gonna buy some tech in Japan for cheap. I haven't really thought of anything like that. The only thing I thought about looking at in Japan is going to like a glasses store or something like that to see what kind of like frames they have, if there's anything that I might like that they don't sell in the States that I typically see around. Other than that, I don't have any. I've not really looked up any like tech stuff in Japan that would be cool to get. Gins are popular? What are gins? Like the ghost? I think I heard about that ghost in Phasmophobia. Glasses, this guy, what? I've heard good things about their like overall customer service and stuff like that with all their glasses stores and all that shit. Or gins are a type of glasses? Ah, news to me. I'll have to look it up. Because I know we're going to Tokyo and then some surrounding cities are, you know, like around Tokyo. Like Hokkaido and some other ones I can't remember. I'm kind of just along for the ride while Jess and her family has kind of like planned a lot of it. Just point me in the direction we're going and I'm there. Find one of those thrift stores with cheap consoles. A console? I don't know how much stuff I want to bring back if it's like too much to carry. Or we're not going to Hokkaido? I don't know. I thought that's where we were well, one of the places that we were going. Oh, Hakone. There you go, that thing. I was close. There was an H and an O and a K. Well, no K, but there was an H and an O. Hokkaido's up north. It's a massive island at the north of the country. I don't know shit. I'm just along for the ride. Tokyo area, Kyoto, Osaka, Hakone. I know we're doing some like hot spring place or something like that. I think. Oh, that's Hakone? Okay. Man, I was really worried when Jess was talking to me about the hot spring place and the ones that her and her family were looking at, and she like looked me dead in the eyes and she's like, "Do you want to be naked in front of a bunch of men for a hot spring place?" And I'm just like, "Is that a real question?" No. Also, I have tattoos, so that would have been a bigger no. Anyway, my tattoo saved me in that regard. Some places won't allow you guys. Yeah, with I'm bringing long sleeve shirts. It's not too bad. I'm good. I'm good with. I don't need that experience. We're going to like private ones. Besides the nudity, onsen's nice. Yeah, I don't need that kind of experience. I'm good. When I used to have a gym membership, basically saw the same thing. Not a fan. I'm good. To be fair, they're more lax on tattoos for foreigners. I've heard mixed things, so I'm just bringing long sleeve shirts just in case, you know? Like, I've also heard that over time they've gotten better at it, but there's still, like, the older generation that's just like, Yakuza, you know what I mean? Or Yakuza or whatever. Capsule Hotel you got in the Hansa, or Haneda Airport, had an onsen there. I don't think we're staying at a capsule hotel. I've heard about them, though. Old people no like tattoos, youngers no care. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But yeah, I was like, just in case, bring a couple long sleeve shirts. Also, Japan is really xenophobic, sadly. I mean, honestly, over the last, like, several years, foreigners going to Japan, I can understand why. Like, recently, did y'all... I forgot what place it was. I think it happened, like, a month ago. But they had to close down an entire section for the Cherry Blossom Festival or something that some town was having because foreigners were going past, you know, do not pass signs, littering, taking dumps on the grass and shit like that, you know, all that stuff. So, like, it sucks, but it's like, damn, we kind of... Some foreigners got to ruin it for others, you know? Your friend did the Capsule Hotel for a night and hated it? Yeah, I heard, like, it's more so for, like, the content creators on YouTube that's, like, that, you know, does it for, like, one single video, but then, like, it's very cramped, not comfortable, things like that. Your Capsule Hotel wasn't a full capsule. The capsule was the size of a king bed. Yeah, I don't think I'd be, like, overall comfortable with that, but I'd look at one as I pass by or something. Capsule Hotel just sounds noisy and claustrophobic. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're cheap, so that's, like, the biggest selling point. Saw a woman doing push-ups on a Torii gate. Imagine how people can be this dumb. See, when I go there, I'm going to be on my absolute best behavior. I swear. I'm bowing. Arigato. I don't know. I got to learn some thank you and goodbyes and thank you for the food and shit like that. I swear. I'm going to be best behavior as I can. Have to experience the Shibuya crossing? Where's that at? Am I going to one of those areas that has that? You want to drink in Japan? Let me get drunk with the salaryman. I heard that in order to find, like, the best food spots is follow salarymen walking down streets to see where they go eat. Because it's always, like, the hole-in-the-wall place that you can't find anywhere else, like, online or nothing. You gotta follow the salarymen. I don't know if that was partially a joke or a meme, though, online. Oh, we are? Oh, okay. We'll take pictures there. In my Discord server, I plan on posting a lot of pictures in there day to day. Just took that hotel because we arrived at midnight, had no metro train available. That's fair, honestly. I've heard, like, even the gaming cafes, you can spend the night there, and they're still fairly cheap. Want to do the same, drum respectful and appreciative of the culture and space, right? That's why I'm, like, preparing in advance. Like, I have tattoos. I know places. Not everyone, obviously. Not every place cares, but I'm just like, just in case, I'm going to cover up all my tattoos, things like that. Like, I'm going to be absolutely nice. I'm not going to talk on a train at all. I'm going to sit there and enjoy just looking outside the window. You know, I'm not bothering anyone. I'm going to mind my own business. Japanese people don't use TripAdvisor too. They use Google, another app that you can't remember. I know there's, like, a whole list of places that we're going to. Like, I know there's this one place in Taiwan that we're going to. That's like $100 buffet. I forgot what it's called, though. Had, like, a very short name. I think it's called, like, A Joy. Or just Joy. We're going there. Yeah, A Joy. We're going there. Not Japan, obviously. That's a Taiwan portion. Absolutely best food we ate there was a random back alley family-owned restaurant that spoke no English and was full of salarymen. Okay, yeah. As long as they hopefully accept foreigners, because I'm gonna presume that some places may not. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, if I'm walking in public, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt to cover the tattoos just in case. But I'd like to look for little hole-in-the-wall places, too. TripAdvisor is kind of shit there. You have a weird izakaya story in Japan. What's that? Like, what's the story? I mean, ignore all the other loud Americans. If they're, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from them. If we see loud foreigners like Americans or whatever, I'm going the opposite direction of where they're not standing. I don't want to be lumped in, you know. I swear, I'm gonna be on my best behavior. I know there's also a rule or an unspoken rule not to eat while you're walking and stuff like that. So I'm like, that's another thing. I swear I'm gonna be on my best behavior. You're drinking in Brazilian couple entered the Zakaya. Oh, hold up. Switch. Because they think you were Japanese. In one of the full izakaya Japanese experience. Shit. What'd you say to them? Facts, if you get food, eat it there because there's no trash cans around. Yeah, that's one of the things I heard too. Whenever you get the chance, watch a YouTuber named Small Brained American. Oh no. This is going to be the kind of YouTube channel that is exactly what the name is. I like how he has almost 1 million subs too. Goddamn. Is it like videos of him going to Japan and talking about how to act? Only 24 tasks left until you hit your 1K streak. Ooh, the 1K is going to be a nice boost or bonus. Just mostly getting drunk? Okay, never mind. He's probably like the bad example then. I mean, I guess that also makes sense with the channel name. Help them with their orders. They took your tab. People in Japan slurp ramen too. Oh yeah, I heard it's like good to like burp and be loud because it lets like the chef know that it's like you're enjoying the food kind of thing. I don't know. Also, tipping is disrespectful, I'm pretty sure. For the most part, if you tip with something other than money, it can be okay. Oh, interesting. I don't even know what that would be. Don't burp. Shit. I learned wrong. Slurping food is okay. Alright, so that's fine. No burping. Yeah, if anyone's in my Discord server, don't worry, I'm going to be posting pictures almost every day when I get the chance when I'm in Japan and Taiwan. So, if anyone's not in the Discord server, now's your cue to join. The small-brained American is funny. He makes friends with locals when he drinks. They're going to have that good soju and Asahi and other drinks I can't remember of. He's usually there with his girlfriend, you assume. Imagine like that's like someone's like job just to travel the world. They got it made. They get all the experiences. Asahi beer is good. I enjoy Asahi beer as well. Sake, get some there. Oh my god, 8 HP. We lived. Strong Zero, he drove from Ireland to Japan. Drove there? What the hell? So it was his job. That's still cool though overall. Like I used to live in Japan, but I was a kid, you know. I don't remember much. I also lived in Okinawa, which we're not going to, so I've never been to Tokyo itself and any of the surrounding areas that we're going to. And I've never been to Taiwan, so I'm excited for the experience. Start an island on a bike. Yo, we're going on. It's going to be in Taiwan. It's like a park, or I don't know where we're going exactly, but apparently everyone uses a bike to travel there in some city that we go to. And I know how to ride a bike, but Jess does not. So she's telling me that I'm going to have to, like, get one of those two-seated bikes and just, like, carry her around. You sure? Yeah, I used to go mountain biking with friends all the time. I wish I had a bike now, but they're so pricey. I don't really have an area near me that I would utilize it in. Before I fall on the bike, yes, it's fine. I start the stream after I come back. Also, I can't use that place for the next 2 months. How about now? Weird. I think my mic, something about my audio setup's probably failing. That's the second time that's happened in like a couple months. Became possessed. Shit. Hopefully it's not my mic dying. If that happens, I love this microphone, but if I have to get a new one, I'd probably get a Shure SM7B. I've heard those are amazing. But those are pricey. They're like $350 or something like that. Yo, clean 1500 though, AI. Ooh, okay. Damn snakelings got me down low. Oh, one of my cats has woken up and she now wants attention. Oh, that was close, Jer. Nothing. Pet the cat. Like, can y'all see her? There you go. She's the void. She's almost a year old. And now she's gonna watch me play RuneScape. Oh yeah, her name is Nori, by the way. Like Nori. And she's leaving. Cat cam win. I would need to get another webcam. And then, I guess, attach it to one of my cats. Imagine a little camera, like on a collar or something like that, and they're just walking around the house, running, chasing after each other. That sounds pricey, though. It'd have to be like a super good camera that I could somehow connect to wherever they are in the place. A GoPro? Shit. I gotta juggle these clues. 16 minutes left, hold up. We good. All right, though. I'm actually going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream. If you guys are not part of the Discord server, again, feel free to join. Link in the chat here for y'all. And I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Mr. No Sleep, who is live. I think he's doing some clue scrolls right now, actually. It looks like he's doing a master clue. Let's go watch him get a third age pickaxe or something like that. Yeah, copies Purity's message for the raid. And like I said, join the Discord. I will not be live tomorrow. And sadly, I will not be live on Tuesday because I'm going to spend all 2 days, the next 2 days, editing multiple videos probably to hopefully have before I'm out of town. But I should be live again on Wednesday, and I'll be live Wednesday through Monday. And then I'm gone for 2 weeks after that. But yeah, y'all have a good evening. Appreciate all the follows and subs today. I appreciate your time most of all. Thank you for taking time out of your day to tune into the stream, whether for a minute or an hour or longer or whatever. I appreciate y'all, and hope you guys all have a good rest of your evening.